now have evasion. Awesome.
You have a what now?
Evasion.
Oh, cool. Cool. I heard something about a vape, and I was like, crystal?
No, evasion. If I could take half damage if I fail on a dex save, or no damage if I pass.
Hell yeah.
Do we level, or are you just switching stuff?
No, level 9. That's why I get a level 9.
Yeah.
Wait, we did level?
We leveled to level 9. Are you level 9?
Shit. Hang on, let me go see. I don't think so.
You are.
Oh, okay.
Should be.
Did anything cool happen?
So you were escaping on the two sky ships that you had stolen from the prison that you were kept within. And on your escape, you began to be chased by a massive sandstorm. Air elementals of various shapes and sizes began to attack. You made the decision to send one of the skyships off in a completely different direction as a decoy. But after it was enveloped by the sandstorm, which was still chasing you, a large figure was within the sand.
Was it a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that where we left off? Look. I feel like every time I go and come back, it's like, congrats, there's a dragon.
Even a little bit better. It's not just a black figure. We saw it near the boat.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Okay, welcome back. Roll for initiative.
Jesus.
Well, it's gonna be one of those days.
Ow.
Hey, on the bright side, I still got the Michael Bublé up. Impenetrable bubble.
Oh, nice.
Oh, where is my dad? I just realized he's not here.
He's out getting milk.
Jesus.
Okay.
Classic Cheshire puppy fight. Yo, what? Really?
What?
All right. So, the figure was only visible for a moment within the sandstorm. However, you know it is there. Not exactly where it is. It was probably about 80 or 90 feet aft of your ship. And Briar would be able to go first.
I think this is the first time I'm going first. Alright, so you said it is flying After our ship. If I fly, am I gonna get fucked?
So there is... The sandstorm is now around your ship, making it, I think, lightly obscure in all directions. And it is... The wind is pretty intense. You would probably be able to tell that if you want to fly, you're going to have to make checks in order to not just get yoinked through the air.
Okay. Then I will not fly. You said he's about how far from the...
Probably 80 feet behind you, somewhere. That was where you saw him before he kind of disappeared in the storm.
Okay. I'm going to ready a javelin, I think. And I think that's all. I'm gonna throw it when I see him.
All right. Azriel's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Flash of Genius, aka Bless. So our two archers, Snow and Javid. Who else has long range spells? Does Demetari or Romney? Romney has spell attacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'll bless you as well. So Javid, Romney, and Snow are blessed, so they get a D4.
So I will say that you know that I cannot step out of this bubble if we want to keep it.
Well, that's what I was thinking for those who are attacking long range. Are you attacking long range?
I can't cast through the bubble.
Oh, okay. Then not you, Demetari. You have cast long range spells, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Demetari. So Snow, Demetari, and Javid are blessed. And that's my turn.
That's a D4 to what again?
So it's a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Sick.
And that's it. I think, is there cover on this boat at all? It's like somewhere I can maybe
A
duck
bubble.
down a little.
So, I mean, you guys are inside of the bubble still, technically. And that is sort of cover for as long as that lasts. There's also spots on the deck where you might be able to hide behind things.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay where I am then.
Ah, you made it.
All right. And right on time, it's Javid's turn.
There is a dragon that we can't see about like 80 feet behind us, and you have blessed. I blessed you.
Sorry, who was blessed again, just so I can mark them?
Snow, Demetari, and Javid.
It's a little early in the game to be calling it happy or not. But
Very
happy
with
New Year.
DPK to start out the year.
Well, at least he reminded us that we should be level 9 before fighting the dragon.
Sure.
Just hope you know, DM, that based on how this battle goes, it's going to affect my entire year.
Don't put that much power in his hands.
You're setting the tone, man.
Good. Javid, what'd you want to do?
Jim, can you hear us?
I can't hear him at all.
How about now?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but conveniently we also can't see it.
What we can't see?
The
We can't
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fighting a dragon. It's within 80 feet of us somewhere last we saw. It's in this giant sandstorm right next to us, and it's your turn. And you've been blessed.
Still bringing up stuff.
Oh, and we're in a big bubble.
A bubble?
So I have cast Liamon's tiny hut,
Ah,
which means nothing can go in or out of said bubble.
So you guys actually don't need to fight the dragon. You can just wait in the bubble. For as long as you like.
Yeah,
Yeah, as the ship gets sank and careens to the ground below.
What?
well, it's an indestructible bubble, right? Which means anybody who's not an ally and whatnot can't get in.
Well, it's not
Correct.
indestructible. I don't know if dragon has dispel magic, but that'll get rid of it real fast.
That's
right,
a very
but
good
like
point.
physical attacks, right? No enemy and whatnot can enter it or destroy it, other
That's
than
correct.
dispel magic, obviously. So, Romney just needs to identify the ground as an enemy, so that we will be safe as we plummet to Earth.
I don't think it works like
Gravity
that.
is our enemy.
So conservation of momentum is still a thing. So the bubble will impact the ground. I agree, but then we will slap the shit out of the inside of the bubble. So
It's just like an
Gravity is
elevator. Jump right before you hit.
Gravity is actually my daughter's enemy. All the time she goes, "Gravity got me" when she falls. Shit.
She still made a rubber though, so she'll be all right.
It's true.
all right. So
let's see. Do we have control of the vehicle from here? Can we?
Yep. You guys can steer from within the bubble.
All right. So good.
And they can't see us, so we could just make it drift to the ground, like we completely ditched altogether.
it is opaque from the outside.
What color is the bubble, by the way? There's a couple different colors you can make it, I think, right?
I can make it any color I want. It just has to be uniform color. So it's just like I called it like roughly the same color as the wood of the ship.
Kind of looks like an igloo on the deck.
Basically. With a sandstorm and the wood and everything, it could possibly be hard to discern that there is a bubble, but I don't know.
What if we steered into the sandstorm to hide?
Well, the sandstorm's
He's currently
raging
hiding in
around
there.
us.
What?
I feel like the sandstorm has magical origins, and I think he's inside of the sandstorm.
I feel like he might be the reason for the sandstorm.
Did we see what color the dragon was?
Blue, right?
Blue, yeah.
That's like electricity.
Yes.
Possibly.
I think I think Dimitari knows the difference of the dragons.
Yeah, dragons
Okay.
are very common in this region. Yeah.
They are, yeah, they're pretty, not common, but, you know, everybody knows dragon.
Like a well-known hazard, like hurricanes. Yeah.
Yeah, every
So we
once
might
in a
have
while.
like a general knowledge of dragons. is what I'm
There's
saying.
basically Floridians who live here, and twice a year a dragon comes through and wastes all their houses,
Yeah.
and they just build it back up.
Or
So like, ah, shit, that's a blue one. You don't want to mess with that, man. Gotta
So the
evacuate.
question is this the one y'all stole from? And if so, does it know?
You know, all those I'm
Yeah. it's
I'm pretty sure the
probably-
dragon's,
probably
you know, aware.
recognizes the ship that, and we're not the people who are supposed to be flying what are they named? The people's Osmandians,
Austranians?
the Austranians. I suppose we could try tricking it to say, yeah, we're actually legit.
Totally work.
from the
And then-
from them.
Well, we saved a lot of the armor. We could all change really quick.
Disguise. I could disguise. I could disguise myself as
Storm Forger,
what's her face?
Soul Forger.
No. The head of the
Prison, the warden.
prison. Did I get the warden? Did I get a look at her?
Yeah, you've all
We
seen the
all have.
warden, and you are all pretty close to the warden. None's quite so close as Azrael, but you all were pretty close to the warden.
All right.
Yeah, Ezra like kicked her in her face or some shit. It's pretty impressive.
Well,
Yeah, I only got banished for a minute because of that.
Worth it.
I don't
didn't
know how
choose the
else it's
thug
gonna
life.
work, but I'll disguise myself as the warden and see if we can bluff our way.
All right. Disguise self is an action, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're just gonna disguise yourself and I guess walk out of the bubble.
Yeah, I'm going to disguise myself as the warden and walk out and try to bluff the dragon if it shows up into saying, "Yep, we're legit." Totally.
Yeah, what kind of tone
Okay.
do you think she'd take with the dragon?
Hey, we're buddies. We're pals. We're on the same team.
I don't know. I feel like she would be more stern, iron-fisted.
Oh yeah. You know, not going to take any guff. Tell it to fuck off. But it doesn't need to be bugging us.
All right.
Let's see, and yeah, okay, we'll try that. Yeah, walk out onto the deck disguised as as the warden.
Okay. All right. The warden strides out of the dome onto the deck and looks into the surrounding sands. Do you say anything? I'll let you, maybe shout some stuff into the storm if you'd like.
No. It sounds like that would be just shouting into the wind.
Okay.
Demetar, do you have what is it, taumaturgy? You know, the thing that makes that really booming noise.
No, I do not.
Pretty sure that's a cleric thing.
There are a few classes that can do it. I'm pretty sure wizards can too.
I think they can, but I don't have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Ya boy.
That is the end of Javit. Aiden's turn.
So I'll overcharge my suit's broomstone stabilizers, creating 3 after images of myself, casting mirror image.
All right. You start to shimmer. Your suit vibrates with energy. All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. So, as you are watching, you suddenly note, Javid particularly, that sand suddenly stops like peppering your skin, and it kind of disperses, and this large kind of eye forms around your vessel. The sun gazing down on you from above in this like massive cylinder centered over your vessel. Around you, it starts to pick up, and it begins to become heavily obscured in the outer circle. The sandstorm is centered on your vessel.
So, like the eye of a hurricane?
Pretty much. And it would be Demetari's turn.
I think Demetari would realize what Javid's trying to do. So I think I'll just spend my action really focusing on trying to make sure, like, just steer the ship.
All right, go ahead and give me an Arcana check to steer the vessel. You are steering the vessel. One thing I will tell you as you are steering it, it does appear that the sandstorm has an eye centered on your vessel, and as you kind of turn and weave, it follows you. So it is very clearly supernaturally focused on your ship.
Okay. Do I have time to relay that to everyone else, or?
Yeah, you probably figure that out pretty quickly.
All right. Well, I do.
Demetari, you probably want to take us a little bit down just in case.
You guys are pretty high.
I did want to ask, would Demetari know, like, because obviously if it's a blue dragon, it seems like we would have a better chance on the ground. Is that something that I would know, or is that, like, it's not really going to change things?
I mean, if we were to go on the ground, how far are we from like civilization? Like, how many days walk in the desert would we have?
At least a couple, one or two. You guys have gone pretty far overnight. You can tell that this thing moves pretty quick. Obviously not quicker than a dragon, but it's got enough of a pace to it that you've covered a fair bit of the desert. You know, the surrounding, the landscape has shifted so that you're no longer in like that kind of Saharan style desert, and you've gotten to more like this like somewhere between a desert and a savanna. So it's starting to get a little bit more like ground grass cover, but not a lot.
Well, we don't have to land, but gravity isn't the friend of creatures that can't fly.
Right. No, I agree with you when it comes to lowering the vessel, but I just wanted to know if, say, this ploy to get him to think that Javiz the Warden doesn't work, then if we have to fight this thing, would it be more beneficial for us to be on the ground?
I don't know about on the ground, but let's fly.
You go ahead and give me a nature check.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it sounds reasonable, I suppose. Dragons are flying creatures, and if you're on the ground, you can maybe partly negate a bonus they might have. But other than that,
Right.
you don't really know anything specifically.
Let's lower this bad boy. I'm not landing, but, you know,
Yeah.
shit hit the
You
fan.
would probably be able to figure out that being lower is better just in terms of if somehow this goes awry, there's not quite as far to fall.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, well, I'll go as low as my 6 seconds is going to allow me.
I could say you could pretty much just start like pointing it down and guiding it. You can't see kind of where you're going. It does have an altimeter though, so you know that you are probably, we'll say you guys were maybe 1,000 feet, and it would take you a couple rounds to get down to maybe 100.
Okay.
Any lower than that, you do start to run the risk of striking obstacles that might be like, on the ground.
Okay. Well, that ends my turn.
Romney's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna slowly start swinging my flail, and smoke's gonna start pouring out of it, but it's gonna get blacker and blacker and blacker until we're shrouded in a 30-foot sphere. And I'm gonna channel divinity, and I'm gonna do Twilight Sanctuary.
You're doing this inside the bubble?
Yep.
Nice. And I don't think that requires concentration, so.
Nope. Neither. So Lehman's Tiny Hut's a ritual cast that does not require concentration, and my channel divinity is not concentration. And I'll just go ahead and roll it now. No. Yeah, I'll roll it and then I'll decide. 14. Okay. That's it.
Alright, that's your channel divinity 30 feet, right?
Yep, 30 feet. It's now within 30 feet. It's considered dim light, which doesn't really do anything to us.
Alright. And Snow, it is your.
Alright. Can we see it at all?
You cannot. It appears to have hidden itself. You can make a perception check and try to spot it.
You got it.
You do have disadvantage because it is in.
Oh, then it would be a 12 because I have advantage due to steady eye.
Yeah, the sand gives you disadvantage to try to find it.
12.
All right. Roughly over there in front of the vessel, you detect kind of just underneath the prow of the ship a little bit of a shape. The wings kind of disturb the sand, and there's a shadow for a brief moment. You can see it in that direction.
Alright, well, since I was able to see a part of it, I'm going to do insightful fighting. Jesus.
Unfortunately, this shape kind of disappears from view, and it you kind of you're able to tell that it is flying towards the ship, but before you can kind of work out exactly how to prepare for its attacks and plan. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready in action with my bow.
You would have used your action to make the perception check.
Yeah, fine.
That would have been a search action.
Got it. I can see it right there.
Flying
at
out
the
of the
end-
sandstorm.
At the end of your turn, Snow, take 14 temporary hit points.
Okay.
The form flies out of the sandstorm, and then deep claws kind of digging into the wood of the ship at the bow. It's like just below the water line, and its head kind of peers up over the top and kind of towards Javid as the warden. It's very curious to see you here.
Indeed.
Very curious indeed.
Why are you chasing us?
There was a disturbance at your prison, and I was investigating some escapees. The other vessel was empty, and I came to see what was going on with this one. The dragon eyes you very curiously.
We have received word that we are to return to Soul Forger, and so we're on a mission from High Command.
And this Soul Forger is south, you say? And the dragon kind of grins at you.
That was our instructions. What instructions have you received?
Similar ones. And you work for Soul Forger.
We all work for the same organization.
Very well. Do you happen to have these orders on you? I should like to read them.
I left them back at the prison.
A shame, truly.
Yeah, there was an escape, and my office was overrun by prisoners before we had a chance to kill them all, and my office was ransacked.
Indeed. I had heard there was some disturbance within your prison.
It has been put down, but there was trouble.
That is very true. Put down. Now, I do have one question, and the dragon kind of curls its claws around the wood of the deck. Who are you, really? You can drop this charade.
I am who I appear to be, just as you seem to be who you are.
Mm, Um, what, Lehman's Tiny Hut, what level spells?
Third. I want to say third.
It's
You're
level
correct.
3.
The dragon kind of just waves a hand in front of it, and the hut dissipates.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
Can you counterspell a counterspell?
Ooh.
So they're not, the dragon is not casting counter. But you can...
You can
We're out of
counterspell
range.
dispel
Well,
magic.
so
Oh, it's
you might be
within
too
6
far-
Through the
feet.
bubble.
you also can't cast through the
5
bubble.
feet away.
Can't cast through the
Oh,
bubble.
you can't cast through the bubble. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you would have had to be outside in order to counterspell it, and you're also too far away.
Gotcha. But in the
Well,
future,
assume-
can you spell a counter?
Yes, if someone else was... So the dragon's casting Dispel Magic, but yes, if the dragon had cast Dispel Magic, and you had been close enough and not in the bubble, you absolutely could have counterspelled it with no problem.
Okay.
Because the dragon only used a 3rd level spell slot.
Well, as soon as it dropped, I gotta launch my javelin.
Alright, so...
Oh, you.
Everyone who ready to attack, I think that was actually only Briar.
Only Briar.
Only Briar. Suddenly, javelin. Can I get you to make your attack? So the dragon does have cover from you because its bulk is below the deck, so you're trying to shoot it in the face, basically. But go.
Okay. Okay.
Well, she is Briar Amberwing, the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, fuck them dragons.
Oh, you should kill them.
Wow.
Yeah, no bards in this party. So the dome kind of just like almost turns to ash and flutters away in the storm, and like instantly Briar just hurls a javelin towards it, and the dragon like dodges and it like scrapes off some of the scale, and the dragon very well, and then just lets go and falls.
Uh-oh.
I,
So
I,
we should
thi- I
land.
think we could have. That could have gone better.
Right, it's your
He's
turn.
gonna get us either way. Hey, look at that. Is there still a storm?
Yes, but you are, your vision's no longer obscured. It is totally clear on the deck of the ship.
Okay. do I want to fly and chase? I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. So I think I'm just going to ready another attack. Yeah, because I don't want to be without my friends. I feel like it's a bad idea. So I'm going to ready. Yeah, another javelin. Does everybody have all their spell slots and everything?
I'm
No.
out of spell slots. The bless was my last spell slot.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do the magic thing. Hang on. I forgot what it's called. Are you close enough to me to touch?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bolster your magic. So you get a D3. And whichever of the D3 you roll, you get that as your spell slot. 1, 2, or 3.
Well, I only have level 1, so I'm guessing it's a level 1 spell slot.
Well, there you go. Okay.
But that'll help me in case someone goes down and get them up.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
All right, so Briar, you stay where you are, and you ready an attack if the dragon comes back.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, take 14 temporary hit points.
Yep, you're gonna want to keep track of
Nice.
those. It would be Azriel's turn.
Okay, so the front of the ship, is it damaged at all from the dragon, or was he just kind of like sitting on
Just
it?
holding on. I mean, it's there's some superficial damage to it, but the ship has not taken any damage. Like I'm tracking its hit points. The ship hasn't really taken any damage. It did actually. That's not true. It took damage from the fire elemental last time, burning the deck, but not very much.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the bubble, because I'm pretty sure I need to be able to cast. This is outside the bubble, right? I think so.
Bubbles
Tiny
Bubbles
head
gone.
Bubbles gone.
Oh, bubble's gone. Okay, so I can stay
Yeah,
where
the
I am.
dragon cast Dispel Magic.
That's right. That's
and
right.
got
I'm
rid of
sorry. I should. Okay, I'm just gonna ready Toll the Dead. So if I see the dragon, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead if it's within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want
okay.
a more specific trigger than that? Because the dragon has taken no damage, so if you wait for someone else to hurt the dragon.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So as soon as somebody hurts the dragon, I'll cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I'll do that. And then that's my turn.
All right, Pete's turn.
At the end of your turn, take 14 hit points. Temporary.
I'm going to queue up fear and see if that will do something that so that when I see the dragon and let's see that. Well, let's see. Okay, it's cast on myself. So, yeah, if it sees me, then it'll, and is frightened by the spell, then it'll need to get away.
Sorry, what spell are you casting?
Fear.
So fear is an instantaneous effect. It's you target creatures in a cone and they become frightened, and then
This is the fear that is concentration up to a minute.
Right, but you can concentrate on a minute to make things afraid of you that were in the cone at the start of casting the spell.
Oh, I thought it was. I see what it. Okay.
Yep.
Cheshire, quit.
Just wants breakfast, damn it.
No, he's attacking the dog and getting mad that the dog's attacking back.
Classic Cheshire. Jimmy, what else would you like to do besides cast Fear?
Well, casting fear isn't going to be particularly.
Correct, yeah, it would not do anything. You could put it behind you and cast Fear on everyone else in your party, but I don't think you'd want to do that.
That seems like that would be counterproductive.
Make them
feel like
leap
we're all
off the
pretty-
others.
I think we're pretty fearful right now, anyway.
Well, all right. Don't really. Got a lot, but seems like we've initiated something, so I will hold an action to shoot it when I see the dragon.
Okay. Aiden's turn.
At the end of your turn, take 14 temporary hit points.
All right. I'll move down here on the deck. As I leave, I'll say to everyone, spread out. And then I will ready a cast of Booming Blade if the dragon comes within melee range.
All right.
And that's my turn.
And Demetari.
Take your 14, Aiden.
Hi, thank you.
Hoping that spread out doesn't apply to me, I'm going to be continuing to spin my round, lowering the ship.
Okay, then it would be Romney's turn.
At the end of your turn, Demetari, take your 14 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
For my turn, I'm going to take another deep breath, and you're going to see the entire darkened sphere shimmer a little bit, and I'm going to cast Circle of Power. Doop. It's the same size as my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. Snow's turn.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna ready an action with my crossbow, so that if I see him.
Smart. Jimmy, did you drop your disguise, or are you still the warden?
I'm still the warden. I have not dropped it.
Oh, man.
You don't see any reason to drop it.
All right.
Use matters.
I don't like the looks of that.
A voice booms through the storm. You disrupt my prison. You kill my guards. You steal my items. You steal my face. And dare insinuate that I work for some lowly creature such as Soul Forger? And there's this crackle as energy passes through the wall of the eye, and then this blast of electricity flies towards you. For a brief moment, you guys can see the dragon in the wall of the storm. So, those of you who have readied actions that are ranged, go ahead and use them. But I need Snow, Demetari, and Romney to make dexterity saving throws.
You have advantage.
You do not. It is not technically a magical effect.
We still have bless though, right?
You do have blessed.
Yeah. So you get a D4 on the save. Or Demetari and Snow do.
Alright, the save is 19.
Jeez.
That's 22 for me.
Okay. Briar lands the hit for... I don't think you're raging. I don't remember if you said you were raging. So just be
Not raging. I figured I wouldn't be able to attack every round, so.
smart. But Briar whips around, just launches the javelin towards this like shape that forms around the electricity, and it sticks into it and disappears into the sand. The rest of you, Snow and Javid, launching arrows, you just watch them vanish into the sand.
So no one damages the dragon.
No, Demetari, or not, sorry, not Demetari. Briar hit it.
Briar did. Okay, so that triggers my attack.
Yes. I would have let you use it either way. You could have just done it with less damage.
I like it.
So, wisdom. And it's save or nothing, right?
That is correct. It's a cantrip.
The dragon does not. You don't notice whether or not it was affected. And Snow, you saved. I don't see actual.
It was on there.
I see a 4 that you rolled.
It's down
oh no,
below.
sorry,
It's
sorry.
right after
18,
that.
4 and
18.
18. Yeah, I see them. Okay. And then Demetari had a 50. And Romney had a. What was your?
Your boy got a 4.
A 4.
Damn.
Alright. Well, Romney and Demetari, you guys take 65 lightning damage. As this blast just passes across the deck, as well, damaging the vessel. Snow,
I'm
you would
down.
take half of that, half of
I take
65.
none. Evasion.
Oh, there you go.
I redirect that shit. Like Zuko.
The rest of you can see is just on the edge of the eye at the aft of the vessel. Does that mean your circle of power was dropped, but your... Does your other thing drop? It's not
Yeah, I'm
concentrated.
unconscious.
What's major?
It specifically says until you're incapacitated.
Okay. Oh, never mind. That's the dragon. Twixt be
Are they really-
Briar's turn.
Romney, did you crit fail?
No.
I mean, he didn't crit fail, but I think he already had hit points lost, and it just rolled really high.
Well, I had
When he was
4 missing hit points. My max, it rolled 1 less than my maximum.
Oof. Oof. Okay. This is gonna be fun. All right. So
It does roll 12d10.
And we still have a raging storm.
Yeah, but you're not in it. You're in the eye. You're not affected by it currently.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do the dumb thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and rage and try to fly out to that guy and smack
So
him.
the eye is following us, essentially, because we're still moving.
Yep,
Okay.
the eye is falling.
Okay. And let's rage. Let's see. Because my buddy got hurt. Okay. And then let's roll on the table. What do we get this time? I don't think I've gotten this one before.
I think you had it a long time
Had
ago.
it once or twice, yeah.
I
It doesn't
remember
come up
it.
very
Another
often.
Beam from the boobs. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty solid one. All right, and then I'm gonna fly out there and smack him. Boop.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I can move him off the boat.
Go ahead and roll. Oh, those do hit, actually. Go ahead and roll those 2 hits.
14 and 7. Mine don't transfer over for some reason.
Your AC is 16?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll your D6 for your thing. As you fly towards it, you start scratching at the underbelly of the dragon, and its tail comes out and just whips you, and you kind of tumble through the air for a second. You do take 9 blood,
5.
so it would be 4.
Okay. Alright, it's temporary hit points. Hell yeah, thanks, Romney. My boy Romney. And then
Oh yeah, you guys counted those 14 temp HP you guys had out of your taking that damage, right?
That's the only reason I'm still standing.
Oh, wait a goddamn minute.
Oh, you didn't?
Well, I don't know if I'm in.
You get it. It says including
Included.
you. It says including you.
Ooh,
Ah,
okay.
you're not dead.
Or
So
no,
you
sorry,
are still
that's
standing.
Twilight Sanctuary. Sorry, Circle of Power.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Circle of Power says including you. So yeah, both of them would have been you as well.
So you are standing and you didn't go down.
So you rolled 65 minus 14 is 51.
Yep.
Holy shit, I'm still standing. It hurts, but I'm standing.
And you didn't lose. I do need you to make a concentration check on Circle of Power.
I
But-
literally can't even roll it. Yeah.
And so you would maintain both of them.
Nice.
No, I don't maintain Circle of Power.
Why not?
It's half the
Oh,
damage.
sorry. Yes, half. The DC would have been like 30 something. Never mind. You lose.
Like, even a natural 20 wouldn't have gotten me above the DC. But I'd have to have
Alright.
like a plus 17 to my con save.
Yeah. But the rest of you are still getting the 14 temp HP at the start of or at the end of your turns. So
That
Hell
is
yeah.
true. It refreshes, it doesn't stack.
Okay.
You can only go up to 14.
Okay. And I did hit him for 5 with the chest beam.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, Azrael, it would be your turn. And the dragon has been hurt now, just so you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run up to the edge here and then cast Toll the Dead as well. So 13 if he fails.
Unfortunately, the dragon seems unfazed.
Need to jump on him. So yeah, he's like 25 feet away from me. Can I jump
What
on
is
top of him?
There are rules for jumping. There's a maximum distance you can jump.
Okay, what? Let me look those up, maybe.
You're also a monk, and you have that air step thing.
I don't think I have it yet.
It's a key ability.
Let me look. Because Step of the Wind would give me more just speed in general, right? Like if I use Step of the Wind, my
Yes.
speed
So
becomes
the way
100.
the way the long jump works, it is you cover a number of feet up to your strength score, as long as you move 10 feet in a straight line before the jump.
Oh, so a number of feet up to my strength score. So that's
Yes.
that would be my strength score is 8. So
you could
80.
move 8. Nope. You could move 8 feet.
I could only jump 8 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I do an acrobatics check to try to jump onto the dragon? Because my dex score is pretty good. It's at 20.
So Step of the Wind would increase your jump by a factor of 2, so you would have a maximum of 16.
16. He's 25, I think, from me. So, actually, no, he's 20. So if my jump is 18 or 16, could I do an acrobatics check because I have like a 20 dex to like try to like parkour off a Briar who is within 16 feet of me, like jump off a Briar and then top onto the dragon?
Oh, I would certainly fling you with
Sure.
my foot if you needed me to. Like,
'Cause
grab
she's
my
with-
foot and I'll
So you
she's
got to move at
within-
least 10 feet, and then you could.
Yeah,
so
so I moved.
you would have to move back 10 feet and then run forward 10 feet and then jump
Okay.
and make
And
an
then-
acrobatics check.
All right, so I'm gonna try to jump onto Briar and then parkour off of Briar onto the dragon, because Briar is within my jumping distance.
Yeah, grab my foot and I'll just fling you onto him.
What happens if you miss? Do you just fall?
She falls.
I'm pretty sure I fall, but so 18.
Got you.
I do have slow fall, so I have some things that can help fall damage.
You step back, run towards the edge, leap off of it towards Briar in an attempt to jump from her onto the dragon, and your foot slips and you grab onto her, and the two of you just start falling.
Oh, that's my turn.
The two of you
Why
kind of
so?
Lift capacity.
The two of you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
carried
well,
you
she
all the
wasn't.
time.
She was surprised by it. She wasn't expecting
Ah.
having to carry something.
Okay.
So the two of you just start tumbling and kind of like spinning as your center of balance has been thrown off. She's on your wings, so you're having trouble like getting yourself lift again, and the two of you just watch the dragon get smaller and smaller above you as it's still laying waste to the deck of the.
Fling me to the dragon! Fling me to the dragon!
You're on my wings. I can't fling anything on my wings.
Are they outside the eye of the storm?
The eye of the storm's pretty vertical, so they're within. They can still see the dragon above them, but they're falling, and they are not within the sphere of Romney's thingamajigger. So.
Hold it.
Can she throw me? Like, can she just pick me up and throw me? Because she's real strong, and I'm not very heavy.
She could try on her turn.
Yeah.
Javid.
Right. I want to find enough rope to get to the ground. How high are we now?
750 feet.
750?
Luckily, I didn't tell you guys you were flying at airliner height, so. It's like 40,000 feet.
Last session we did mention we were trying to come a bit lower.
So yes, you guys are at 1,000 feet. But now 750 because I'm pretty sure there is a maximum change that the ship can do per turn. And I might be over. I think 250
right.
feet of altitude change per turn is reasonable. Your ears are popping.
So I want to find the longest length of rope I can, and
100 feet.
Come again?
You'd probably find 100 feet on the deck.
100 feet. All right. And a short length of like 6 feet.
Like two separate lengths?
Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking.
I don't know that you're going to find a 6-foot length of rope on the deck of this ship. You could try, though. You can make an investigation check.
Could I, cut?
You could use your action to
off?
cut a rope into two separate chunks, and one of them could be, I'll give it to you, 100 feet, and the other one could be 6 feet.
All right. That's what I want to do. Is get a couple of lengths, one really short and one as long as I can get it.
Cool.
So 100 feet you said I could get, and take another thing and cut off a chunk of 6 feet.
Sure.
That's and I can also do like as a bonus, assuming I can still see the dragon, cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Hack. No. So that's all I got.
All right. Javid runs over to one of the ropes on the deck, just like slices it into two chunks, one much longer than the other, and then targets the dragon with Hunter's Mark. And Hayden, it's your
Alright, I'll hold up my gauntlet and yell at the dragon. I knew there was something wrong with you when you were in my cell. And I'll kind of launch a grenade-like object towards the dragon out of the glove. and it approaches the dragon and explodes in a kind of glitter bomb. I'll cast Fairy Fire on the dragon. DC 18 Dexterity.
It fails. Or she is.
All right, she is highlighted in glitter, and everyone has advantage to strike her.
The dragon's shape seems to shimmer, granting her no aid by the obscuration behind. It would to be Demetari's.
Okay. So technically my familiar has a turn and I just never take it because I don't need it. Can I take that now? Or
Sure.
okay. What I would like to do is use Gamby. How far out is the dragon from me?
25 feet.
Okay. All right. So I would like to use Gamby to bestow curse. 'Cause that's a touch. And then give them disadvantage on charisma.
Okay.
And then for my turn, I'd like to try to cast Banishment, which is a charisma saving throw. Of 17.
You would not be able to do those two things. So you could bestow curse, which is a wisdom save on.
Okay.
But that's your action. You're just using the range of your familiar.
Oh, I see. Because when it comes to having a familiar, they typically get their own turn during combat. We just never do
They
that. So you're saying,
do, but per the Find Familiar rules, if you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if you had cast it. So you're just using your action to cast a spell through the familiar.
You're right. Okay, that's fine.
And then next turn, you would want to do whatever it was the next thing.
Exactly, yeah. So, okay, that's what I've committed to.
Alright, so that is a wisdom save from the dragon for bestow curse from game.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the dragon does not seem affected. In fact, the dragon seems very proficient at wisdom's effects.
All right. That was fun. Okay.
Romney's turn.
I cast Banishment.
Okay. What's your save?
17.
Bloop. The dragon blinks out of existence.
Damn, okay.
I'll take the 14 temporary. I'm gonna look at everybody. Now's our chance. We gotta go. And I jump
Wait.
off the side.
Wait. Before you can jump it off the side, which is going to involve a fall of how many hundreds of feet?
I can fly.
700 feet now?
It was like
Well,
73
fine.
feet or something.
That's
wasn't
okay
it?
for you.
Like 750 feet.
So it would only be 20d6 because it does max out fall damage.
20d6. Oh, that's like nothing.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's fine.
What I want to do is make the rope trick. I want to get as much rope as we can, and make the rope trick. We can hide there, rest, maybe get lost when the dragon can't see us in the snowstorm. We got a minute, right?
We have it or less.
Or less. So we'll get as close to the ground as we can, get as much rope as we can, and the point at which
It's 1 minute.
the-
If they fail, they're just out for a minute, as long as you concentrate.
Okay.
But if they're from this plane, they come back, and if they're from another plane, they do not come back.
Let's hope this one's from another plane. I would
I'm
bet.
pretty sure dragons from this
Okay.
plane. Just a thought.
Yeah, that plan
Um,
wouldn't work because when the spell expired in an hour, we would just fall to the ground because the ship would have long passed the point.
Right. That's why I wanted as much rope as I can. We get
We need
as low to the ground as we can. Collect as much rope as we can. When the point at which we get either to the ground or the dragon pops back. I don't know which is going to happen. We got a rope. We sit up there in the invisible hut rope trick space, splice the ropes together, and we got an hour to rest, hide. The dragon can't see us. Assume that we're completely lost to this dragon. The snowstorm goes away. Whatever.
Sandstorm.
What?
It is a sandstorm.
Thank you. Yes. And then we are, the point at which we got an hour to rest and splice up enough rope to get us to the ground, assuming we haven't gotten to the ground in the next minute. And
So I did say you guys were able to change your altitude by 250 feet per round. So
we can
you
get
guys-
to the ground.
You could get
We
to
could
the
get to the
ground,
ground.
within 3 turns, which is
all right.
a quarter of a minute, roughly.
Okay.
All right.
And then we abandon this fucking ship, which they're using to track us.
Right. Yeah. The ship's a great big target. We get as far away from it.
Romney, you can make
hope-
food, right? Right, because
Yes.
we'll still have a couple days in the desert. So if we could maybe hide in the desert.
That's what I'm saying. If we can get to the ground and find some place to hide, I can put the hut back up. We can hide a little better there. Which
have an
the hut
idea.
lasts 8 hours.
So you said the dragon's tracking this ship. If you intend to abandon the ship anyway, I can take the ship and see if the dragon will follow me. If I get away, good. If not, then I'll take my chances, lead the dragon away from you all, and then you can escape to where you need to go.
I don't like the idea of you sacrificing yourself for us. That
I'm not.
doesn't.
This ship would be beneficial to my cause, and I don't like the idea of losing it. But the dragon's gonna chase regardless, so
Right. And if we can get to the ground, we can hide, rest, and then move on after the sandstorm is gone.
I mean,
as long as we get down there.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think we should abandon the ship, but I just don't like Aiden being on the ship because then he's by himself against a dragon. I mean, that's certain death.
One would think.
Yeah, but this is Aiden's choice to make. We don't, and I think that having a adult blue dragon chasing us in a great big target like this ship is going to get all of us killed. And if Aiden accepts the risk of taking the ship and trying to escape in it, then I say that gives as many of us as much of a chance as possible.
All right. If you all jump, I can cast Feather Fall on you, and you'll make it to the ground safely.
I mean, we can.
Yeah, we can just take the ship down and you can take it back up.
Take the
You're
ship
already
down.
careening down to the ground, and I don't want to lose the speed to go down. I'm going to try and
He's got
get
a
as
point.
far away as I can. Make your decision.
All right.
I jump.
Hold hands. Everybody hold hands on the side.
I'm already
Eyes.
holding on to Briar, apparently.
Yeah, those two have
They were
just
already
they
down.
fell.
Well, so I have slow fall that takes my fall damage by 35, but Briar flies, so I imagine like her flying pretty much puts us on like a nice elegant fall.
Yeah, I mean,
Briar
I'm,
will
like,
probably
let go of
eventually
me.
stabilize by the time you hit the ground.
by the time she realizes what's happening, probably, I would have said the next turn she would have been able to level out and come back. But with the dragon gone, and you guys watch the rest of the party just leap off the side of the vessel, you recognize that it is time to make your escape. And each of you descends to the ground. Some of you with Featherfall, and some of you with Wing. Aiden, what are you doing with the
I'll go hard to port.
Alright. The ship turns away, and you do note that the eye is not following you anymore. It just is kind of continuing on in a straight direction away from you, and you disappear into the sandstorm. The rest of you can no longer see him, and eventually, a few moments later, you land on the ground amidst a great sandstorm. What are you guys doing?
Can we find somewhere to hide? Like we can put a bubble?
We should
Yeah,
do
I
it
got a
right
rope.
here.
If he does have
Romney
rope
can
trick.
make it sand
Hmm?
colored.
It's
What?
invisible. Yeah, the rope trick is invisible.
I think Javid's way is better. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to do mine.
Perfect.
His is really fast, and his is invisible, so there will be no trace.
And he hasn't got to use it yet.
And he hasn't used it yet.
I'm gonna use my trick.
Come on, guys, I've got a rope trick. Hop in. All right.
I did use it once before, but
Something like
I
that.
was going to try to call out to everybody. Hey, everybody, jump into my invisible place without the dragon understanding what we were up to. But that was going to be, too many things going on at once. But if we're all safely down on the ground, I can cast it. We can hide out there. A sandstorm passes after an hour, let's say, and no tracks. We've rested.
All right.
You could do that. So we
So,
In agreement on
can
that?
I get you guys? I'm assuming you guys are going to get in the rope trick. Otherwise, it's just wandering around the desert in a sandstorm.
Yeah.
Each of you, this rope shoots into the sky through the sand. You begin to climb into it and ascend the rope trick.
Yeah. That's why I grabbed a short length, like 6 feet, so it's not all that high.
Fair enough. All right. You tuck yourselves away inside, shielding yourself from the element. And Romney, you recognize that your spell has ended. You are no longer banishing the dragon. You do not see it. There are no other signs of it. But with Aiden and the ship long gone, the dragon released. It's unclear what happened. And I think probably going to take a break because, yeah, I guess a good spot for a break.
That hurt. Literally
Yeah.
rolled 1 point underneath my maximum hit points.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So, with the dragon, the sandstorm, and the other ship containing Aiden vanished, what are you guys doing within your rope trip?
So we have an hour, right, in the rope
Yeah.
trip?
Mm-hmm.
So is this like a short rest, roughly, about?
Yeah, you can take a short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, I'll say you
Yeah,
guys are able to take a short rest.
Yeah, I just kind of want to take a short rest because I have some resources I want to gain back. But can I just meditate for a bit and kind of like just kind of try to regain my inner balance, that kind of thing?
Sure. You're just meditating in the corner of
Yeah.
the small space contained within the rope trick.
Yep.
What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna get with Romney and see if we can plan a beer for our brave comrade, Aiden.
I'll half-heartedly join it. I'm hurt. Can you guys hear
So
me?
we're
There we
gonna-
go.
Yeah,
We're gonna toast in his honor tonight.
You need healing.
Short rest. I'm back up, but I am very not okay with what just happened. I just got absolutely lit up.
Dragons are scary.
Yeah. Scary and powerful. I did not want to fight an adult blue dragon.
I'll half-heartedly join Briar in her planning, but what's really consuming my brain space is how am I gonna add lightning flavor to my personal pony keg?
I don't know, give it the tingles somehow?
Yeah, like what can I do with that? So I'm
Ooh,
like
you know what would work is spices.
hardcore brainstorming.
Like those
Oh, I'm definitely
ghost
not talking about
spices.
this out loud.
Oh, okay.
I just have this. So, one thing that you guys like probably haven't really seen, like you've seen it but not like in detail, is I have this. It's probably like a 2-gallon pony keg, like 2-gallon pony keg, and all around the outside, engraved in the wood and everything, it seems to be like depictions of like fruits and stuff like that, and then all around the top and bottom where the lids are is like petrified and glazed over bits and bobs of fruit and vegetables. It's almost like a wooden cornucopia is like what it looks like, and it normally sits in the small of my back.
It looks like you'd be making fruit brandy.
From the outside, yes. Yeah, basically just hold it, and I'm like talking with Briar. We're gonna come up with a like a nutmeg cinnamon beer, fucking single session
Alright.
IPAs.
I'm gonna be spending my short rest, basically organizing my ensemble that we finally have the time to do, like all the stuff that we got back. You know, I gotta line my books along my waist alphabetically, and all that jazz.
Yeah, just resetting everything after the time away from your possession.
Counting my mortician's tools, making sure that the conditions they were in, they're not rusty, stuff like that.
Pretty much exactly as you left them.
Now, the decoded message.
You do have that. I would say you were able to work with that overnight, probably.
So, I don't know what I did with the trends. Oh, it's probably in. I don't know what I did with the translation. Did I send out an email?
You did. I saw that.
Okay. So we know. What do we know? I forget what.
Oh,
Okay, so from your email it says, Lord Yama, I hope these latest offerings please you. I was not successful in the south as I would have liked to been, and my return was hastened by the tribute with whom I meet immediately. All of the possessions of the latest group of captives have been delivered to your guards, with the exception, of course, of any useful magic items. We recovered the magic bag they found will be delivered to the Great Tower. That's where what's his name? Mr. Prince. That he was in the bag. That was delivered to the Great Tower, and we might want to get that back because they were looking for him. The remainder of their items, along with the most generous contribution, will be sent to the Infinite Fame for review. Your assistance in delivering information to the Saturn's vault is greatly appreciated. My legion will be deploying infantries immediately. I hope you will not mind. I commend you to the tribute. So I'm guessing Soulforger works for the Warden, just based off of this. But
Yeah.
Mr. Prince, they were looking for him. Remember, he was like super powerful or whatever. So he's at the Great Tower. And then all of our magic items that they took were delivered to the Infinite Flame, it looks like.
So we would need to go to the Infinite Flame to get those items back if that's what we want to do.
I mean, I'd be more concerned with Mr. Prince, honestly,
Agreed.
just based off of
They
his
don't have
concern.
friends. They've got the uh, the teleportation satchel.
But if they got that, then they can probably get to him.
Not if he puts the exit to the satchel in some horrific place like out in the desert wastes, something like that. I think Mr. Prince can probably figure out. He's smart enough and knows enough about his own portal to figure out how to handle unexpected guests.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should turn around, but I do think we might have some, like maybe eventually we should go back and get him.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to do that. Which was, why I was interested in the Great Tower.
I mean, I think right now, right, how far are we from Tovar Deep, right? Because we're a couple days.
Couple. On foot, I think it would be 5 days.
5 days. Okay. And so we have like what, 2-3 days in the desert, and then the rest
And
of
then
it's
you got
kind
to
of like
cross the
horsey.
river, and then
Okay.
a couple more days on the other side.
Okay. So I don't know. My thought process is we should go back to Tovar Deep, right? We have allies there. And then we can kind of regroup and figure out, kind of where they are fighting the Obsidian army and whether or not, what's the best approach to get back to Obsidian.
Yeah, did Torevir Deep fall when you
No.
guys were there?
No, we saved it. Briar killed the dragon. It was epic.
You killed a dragon?
Oh, yeah, we killed several.
Why didn't
That's
we
why
just
she's
kill that
Briar
one?
the dragon's
Oh.
lair. She killed a black dragon all by herself.
Oh, you know.
And we
Killing
might
like,
kind of
first
have
time.
some like mansion there they granted us because we're the saviors of the city and all that.
Yeah, heroes of the city.
Heroes of
You
the
just-
city. Yeah.
Romney's just staring at you guys slack-jawed. What? I'm
No,
so confused.
No, it's a good city. We have a lot of contacts there.
Yeah, and we might look like a bunch of goofuses, but we're actually pretty awesome.
Well, I mean, I've been around you guys long enough to know that you're pretty legit. I just didn't know it was like Silver Spoon with a mansion legit.
We saved the city, so
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you want to
granted,
come down to the
the
6th
owner
level
of
and see the refugees, I can take you down there. I still have my hobble down there too. My neighbor, she's a
Ooh,
cat
hobbles.
lady. You like cats?
No, God no. No, they smell bad.
I look over at Snow when he says that. All right. So, are you guys good with going to Tovar Deep and kind of regrouping?
Probably smart.
Yeah. I mean, all of our good stuff, like my +1 magic sword and stuff like that, is gone. We need to.
Yeah, we should probably get you like a magic bow or something.
That's what I meant, bow.
Well, couldn't she just make one? And I point at Demetari. Isn't that like what they do? Like wizards and book people?
That's not what I do. No.
Oh, my bad. I just thought that's what you magic-y people did like that.
Nah, she plays with dead bodies.
Oh, that's legit though.
Yeah. Oh, we need to get you a new corpse. Very important. That's on the list.
Yeah.
Y'all almost had me.
No, you wouldn't have worked.
Oof, that's tough.
Really? Why? Because he's short and tubby?
Wow.
Yeah, she needs a more capable corpse.
Wow.
Yeah. Briar, like if I tried to fit him into Briar's jacket, it wouldn't have been as cool as the last one.
The last one was pretty cool. Did do us good service.
I mean, if
We
we
just agree that we're not going to put any more dead bodies in Briar's clothes.
but wait, we had the dead one in the bag. Oh, Alnox has it, doesn't he? Damn it, that was the coolest.
Who?
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff he's got of ours.
Yeah, so
Fucking
we
Liam
should
over
probably
here.
go see the Great Flame, right? I think we should go to the Grey Tower first, then the Infinite Flame to get our stuff back. But maybe we might want a Dwarven army to come with us to invade Obstrimian. Like that might be a good idea.
I kind of like the quiet infiltration. Don't make it.
Well, I mean, we can do that, but maybe we need some resources, like
We do.
I don't
need
know,
to
a magic
beef up
bow
our
or
resources.
something.
Yeah, I'm feeling underpowered with these mundane items.
Asriel, you feel suddenly, in the back of your head, the presence that's there sometimes. And the voice. What was the dragon referring to? What did it say? And the voice kind of waits for you to think on what the dragon was talking about when it was goading your party during the fight.
Okay, let me see if I actually remember as Crystal. Because it was talking about how the. Are you talking about goading when Javid was pretending to be the warden?
Or when it said, "You've disrupted my prison," and was
Yeah.
calling from the sandstorm.
Yeah, and then it also said like, oh yeah, it's been put down.
It also
Is the warden.
Well, yeah,
It
the dragon is the
also
warden.
is the warden.
I picked like the wrong.
Yeah, and it seems like
person
Soul
to
Forger is
be
working
certain.
for the warden.
The dragon in goading you revealed that the dragon and the warden are the same person.
Yeah, well,
and
yeah,
have
we
been the
know
whole
that,
time.
right? So
Mm,
the dragon
found
is
that.
the warden. We know that.
Mhm.
And it seems like the dragon slash warden is, basically kind of the boss, right? Talking about some type of tributes. So Soul Forger is working for the warden.
So
Is he?
It seemed
I
like it, the
kinda
like,
get the impression that
contributions and
they're-
stuff like that.
Okay, but what? So we know that the reason the warden is there is because of that giant ancient dragon
Yeah,
scale.
the dragon scale, the obelisk thing or whatever, right?
Yeah. So would it? Do we know anyone that could help us either get more information about it or find a way to take away the power that the
So
warden?
it is very, very dangerous and it should be destroyed.
You know who
I
probably has
had
that information?
huh?
Mr. Prince in the Great Library.
Mr. Prince would probably know that, but Azrael, if you remember, there was a piece of the like a shard of the obsidian of the thing, the dragon scale, in the warden's office, and Azrael touched it. She destroyed it, and then her arms had a bunch of tattoos. I don't know if you all remember this or not. So Azrael's reaction to that was that this is dangerous and the obelisk should be destroyed.
and your symbiote said, "This is awesome. Go do that again."
Yeah. So, encouraging the destroying of the obelisk.
But he's the source. Like the dragon that left that is the source of all magic. So if we destroy that, who's to say what kind of?
Well, it was just a scale of the dragon. So if we
But he
destroy,
left the single scale behind. So do we? That's what I mean. Like we should find out if this thing gets destroyed, what's going to happen? Because he only isn't the legend that he left the single scale behind for?
well, so you saw when Azrael destroyed the part of it, like the magical energy was kind of absorbed into her.
So instead of
So,
one for all, it's more of an all for one once it gets destroyed.
well, once it gets destroyed, I imagine the magical energy would be absorbed into the planet or the material plane.
Why didn't the shard get destroyed into the material plane?
Because my
Seems
hands were on it.
right. So how do you destroy the giant one and
Turn into
have
a
it?
bunch of shards.
Well, you can't let the warden have control of it.
Well, right. I just
So if we destroy it and we take the magical power, then the warden can't have it.
But again, do we need?
It's not so much that we want it; it's that we don't want the warden to have it.
And obviously, destroying a magic item of this power would take a lot. And I think we would need to do research into what it would take to destroy it. You don't just hit it with a hammer, or somebody was done.
Right.
I mean, I did pretty well with just smashing against a table, right?
I would say either way, even if we don't have a decision on what we're gonna do about the shard, we need to figure out someone who knows more about it in order for us to get, like, to help make this decision.
You know,
Which-
who would
which is
probably know
probably
more
true.
about it is Mr. Prince.
I think
So-
Snow's right. I think we should go find that like library place.
So
People
then I
who
guess
can read.
we're not going to
So-
get far, that thing being there.
So, okay, so let's talk about plans, right? So we have like 5 days to Tovar Deep, right? We should go to Tovar Deep, you know, regroup, get resources, kind of figure out kind of where they're at, right? Maybe get, you know, some more magic items, whatever we need, right? Then find a way, like maybe get an airship or something, to head to Obstrinian to find Mr. Prince. Is that in the Grey Tower? Because Mr. Prince would probably know more about this obelisk. He might know how to destroy it.
Yeah,
I like that.
having access to the library, Prince probably knows the whole history of or can research and find the history of the obelisk, how to destroy it, all of that. Is there another way to get to Mr. Prince other than through his satchel?
I don't think so. At least we're not aware of one. I mean, Snow had the connection with him.
We did connect on a spiritual level.
I mean, like, does anyone have sending or anything like that?
I mean, I can pray about it and probably have it tomorrow.
I mean, we could try.
Maybe we get
Fireworks.
back in Torevir Deep. We can hire the services of a sender.
I just
And,
kind of look at Briar like, what am I, just chopped liver?
I mean, can you talk directly to Mr.
Man.
Prince or not?
I mean, yeah. I mean, that sounded kind of vague.
Well, I don't.
Pray about it
I-
and sleep on it. Sound.
Yeah.
Would
I
like
gotta-
something more definite. Like,
I gotta holler at my god for some different abilities, and I'll probably be able to talk to him tomorrow.
So tomorrow
That's what
you can send a sending to Mr. Prince. Is what you're saying?
Yes, the way I prepared my spells today was for beating ass and keeping people alive,
And thank
Not
you.
for-
I like it, you know?
not for talking to people.
No, we're gonna have some other issues when we get back. Because we've been gone for how long now? How long's it been? A couple months?
Uh,
A month or
no,
so?
maybe a month and a half. Not
We
that long.
paid
actually.
we paid the staff for a month, so we just need to re-up. That's all.
With what money?
No, we paid them. We did. We paid them for a month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it means
and-
the bill's gonna come due.
Oh, well, I mean,
Or
we
is
have
already
money.
overdue.
We have some money, right? Maybe.
We're good
A little
for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's goodwill.
Not to meta too hard, but if we find our boy, he had some change on him. If D&D
Go down.
will, D&D
Yeah.
Beyond will stop giving me a gateway timeout problem. I think Onyx had like 2,400 gold on him.
Yeah, but he's in like pretty far down in the temple. But yeah, I mean, I guess we want his body if we want to try to resurrect him too. That's another thing we should probably do is get his body and take him to like a cleric or something to resurrect him.
Didn't he end up in the Underdark?
Do you think that's what he would want? I mean, some creatures.
I just
Get
don't
dead,
feel like
wanna
he should be
stay dead
dead.
and-
I mean, maybe he had more work to do.
I agree. That was
People
not
to toss
his.
from cliffs.
Onyx would
I
be
kind
hella
of
pissed.
think he was looking for release, actually.
I mean, I just don't want him to just be dead, okay? Like, if we can bring Onyx back, maybe I liked Onyx and I want to see him again.
Okay, but that's what you want.
Well,
What is
selfish
on-
though. Yeah. How come we always fucking with dead people?
Ooh,
Yes, you-
didn't Dimitari said she needed a body?
Yeah, but the party doesn't want me to use Onyx, and I didn't really get his consent before he died.
Yeah, I believe he actually
Yeah,
didn't
that's a
consent. He
hard
specifically
pass.
said, no, you can't use my body. I remember you asking him that.
Yeah, wait, speaking of, Romney, like you already said I could use your body, so in an emergency situation, that's fine?
I mean, I wouldn't be using it anymore.
Cool.
Exactly.
See,
That's my feeling. You know, my spirit's gone on. You can have the meat.
All right, cool. Thank you, Javid. I got 2. That's nice. All right, you guys are so thoughtful. I'm just super smug in my little corner. And then Soul Forger still has Onyx's friendship necklace, so I know that's not priority, but we're getting that shit back.
Well, we have to kill Soul Forger, so we'll get it back when we kill him.
Can we use that fact to locate him? Like,
Does anyone have scrying? I don't think we're at that high level yet.
If I consult with my god, I can
What do
get
you mean?
there
That?
tomorrow.
What do you mean? Consult with your god?
He means
I gotta prepare
prepare
new
spells.
I gotta
Oh,
prepare
okay.
new spells.
Okay, so tomorrow you should ask your god for scrying and sending.
So after about an hour of you guys waiting within the rope trick, the sandstorm dissipates as you're able to kind of poke your head out. I think you can come and go from the space at will.
Yeah, we poke our head out, look out.
You're able to poke your head out, and you can see that the sandstorm is gone. It's in the distance. It's headed off somewhere else, and you've been left to your own devices. You're in this kind of like shrubland. There's little, fronded shrubs and things, tiny grasses dotting the landscape around you. A few, 20-foot tall, like warped little trees designed to live in this arid landscape. You seem to be left behind as far as the dragon and its magical machinations go.
What time of day is it?
Mid-afternoon. It's still sunlight if you guys want to go somewhere.
I mean, we could
Right.
probably make some distance and then make camp.
So I know that you guys might want to do that, but I cannot feed us or give us water today.
I mean, is
Um,
there something of substance? Is there like some type of food we can scrounge?
Yeah, let's go find us some desert critters.
Like some
If
lizards
you
or
wish
something?
to make a survival check, you can go and try to find food and water.
survival stuff. I'm a ranger, right?
I got stuff for that.
Hey man, we've been doing this whole last time. We'll see.
I got stuff for that. Yeah. Yeah.
I was
What-
focusing
what-
on fighting. Actually, I'm not.
I am like, not to brag, real good at cooking critters.
I find sand and then more sand.
I'm a deft explorer, crying out loud.
I feel like Javid this should be his thing, right? Like finding food
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
It should be his thing.
This is my terrain. I was born and raised in the Marquesian Desert.
The Marquesian Desert is much more Saharan than this. This is more of a
Easy.
savanna.
This is gonna be,
You would think it would be easier.
like picking candy.
You guys see Romney counting on his fingers, like trying to figure out what he can contribute. Like, what? I mean, I got that. I actually can talk to people today. Whoops.
Hey, do you want to talk to Mr. Prince and like see what's going on with him?
I don't know who that is, but I think if you
Let me see. Can I just like? Does
do
anyone
you have a
have like
lucky friend?
minor image or something like that?
be descriptive, minor image, be
Yeah.
descriptive.
Can I draw a picture of Mr. Prince? Like, like this is what he looks like.
So, if you use minor image or disguise to become Mr. Prince,
Ooh, Ooh, I can do that. I'll disguise myself and look like Mr. Prince.
Mr. Prince has a +5 to the save because it is still secondhand, having heard of the target. He's never met Mr. Prince, but the likeness or picture would give a -2.
All right, I'm gonna look like Mr. Prince.
Oh.
I'm gonna use disguise self and
That's
look like
not more
Mr.
than
Prince.
just a likeness. She's a simulacrum.
Likeness or a picture, unfortunately. The only
I'm
things
gonna-
that help
I'm
you
just-
are physical possessions or body parts.
Yep.
We
For
didn't collect
sending?
any body parts of him.
Oh, for sending, I was looking
No.
at scrying. Sorry.
Oh no,
No,
just sending.
sending.
He just needs to be
Just sending.
familiar. So if I,
Sending
like-
goes across all planes. Like if I can get a description from them, like who he was, I can loosely become familiar.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
would
gonna
assume.
disguise myself. Use disguise self. I'll look like Mr. Prince, and that should make him familiar enough with Mr. Prince to be able to use sending.
We'll tell him
All
what
right.
we know about him.
I
and,
need you to roll a d20.
favorite color.
Who?
Whoever's making the check, so Romney, presumably.
Well,
You have a 5% chance of failure because he is on a different plane of existence.
okay. So Romney rolls.
I need
You
you to roll a d20. Alright, what are you saying to Mr. Prince?
all right? Well, before I cast the spell, obviously, like we're gonna talk about what I need to tell him because we haven't discussed that part. What are we looking for?
I want to know if he's okay, and if Soul Forger has invaded his library.
Okay,
I
and
think
if there's a
the
back door.
library's got
Yeah, if there's another way we can access the library to come and get him.
All right.
Hi, my name is Romney. I'm
Hey,
buds
it's
with
your boy, Romney.
How many words you got? Like 20?
No.
I'm at 5. I'm
Okay.
with people you know.
No.
No, wait.
No, you
Snow,
gotta name drop Snow.
Okay, I'm with Snow. We were wondering,
Oh God.
are you okay?
Can we
Is
get
there
to your library?
another way in library?
That's 21, you got 4 more words.
Did Soul Forger get you?
You can respond, man.
Did Soul Forger get you? Would get you to 25.
I've got
Soul
3
Forger,
third level
one word
spell
or
slots,
two?
all right?
Wait,
you can respond, and that's it.
I'm gonna touch you and give you another low-level spell slot.
Roll a d3.
Mm-hmm.
D3s are d4 -1, so I get a first level spell slot. Nice.
Okay.
Word sending.
3. It's a level 3 spell.
Okay.
It's all good.
I don't want to turn on the TV right now, baby girl.
There's another entrance in the archives that you call Thalassa. You must come quickly. They are attempting to enter the library. I can hold them off for a time, but not forever. And that is all that Mr. Prince said.
You said Phalaspa or
any-
Thalassa.
Can you put that in chat?
Yeah,
Maybe
the-
the-
the
Sorry, I was
Thalassian.
getting a weird.
Anybody know where Phalaspa is? Falafel?
Yeah, do we know where that is?
Yes,
the-
everyone
the
knows where that is.
Thalassians, we know who that is.
Oh,
Where is
Romney
that?
definitely doesn't.
Where are you from, Romney?
Oh, I've just been too drunk to actually understand where I've been. Last place I knew is fucking Torevir D.
You definitely know where this is from. Everybody knows where this is from.
Where is it? Is that the?
This is like
Strinian?
this is the local equivalent of Rome, but it's Rome only 100 years ago. Everybody used to be part of this. You guys are in like post SSR states where you used to be under their control.
Is
recently.
Tharathian still? Is that in the Obsidian? Are they claiming that?
No.
Where is that?
The Strinium is separate from Thalassa.
So we
they're
can
like
get there from
Romania?
Tovardi.
You would have to go through a couple other cities before you could even attempt to get to Thalassa. It's a little ways off.
How many days Like if we were to take a boat or walk or something like that.
So I think
Well,
it's a couple
what if we
weeks of
hijack
walk.
the sky ship?
And
If
can
we
we
had
take a
more
boat
sky-
or some other transportation?
Okay, so with this sky ship, it would probably just be straight a couple weeks. But it would be by foot. It's a couple weeks walk to Tides Gate, and then you would have to charter a ship and cross an ocean to get there.
Do they have sky ships, excuse me, in Tovar Deep that we could maybe commission or
Not really.
No,
That's
so-
not really a thing people have.
Yeah, the dwarves, they owe us, so they're probably gonna be.
Could we take a boat to Tides Gate, or would we have to walk?
You could probably charter a boat to Tides Gate. It depends on the status of Canny Tor, the little town that's on the river.
And it would probably be. Would it be faster to just take the boat to Tides
Yes,
Gate
much
and then?
faster.
Okay. And then what about overground transfer, like horses and stuff? Could we maybe get some of those?
Horses to Thalassa would take you months. You got to go
Months,
through
okay.
forests, swamps, deserts. It
Okay.
is not close.
So the best bet would be to take a boat from that little town to Tides Gate, and then from Tides Gate charter another boat with Therathis. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Thalassa.
Thalassa. Okay. And so we
Well,
take
this-
a boat from Tides Gate to Thalassa. Okay.
In this Mr. Prince like hella powerful? Can I just see if he just pop in, grab us, pop out?
I have a question because Azriel was originally from Tides Gate. Does that give her any inside familiarity with Tharasra? Because she's about 200 years ago.
You know
Oh,
about
sorry.
Thalassa. You've heard of it.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was a big, very important regional state in your prime. It's considerably weakened now in terms of its holdings, but it's still pretty powerful, and it absolutely was pretty much like, 100 years ago, you would have known of it by name, no problem. Everybody knows about it.
Who rules it? Is it like a human?
It's humans. They have it is an empire, and they do have an emperor or empress who rules it. I think you guys would know currently that it is an empress.
Hey guys, my mom's on her way. My baby's losing his mind. I gotta get going. But I've had fun, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
All right. So I'm thinking it might be best to go to Tovar Deep and then charter a boat, or maybe get a boat to Tides Gate.
Torevir Deep on a river or something?
Yeah, it's right on the river.
So yes, Torevir Deep, Canny Tor is a little away from Torevir Deep, and then you can go up the Kenny Weird River. The Kenny Weird River leads you to Lake Karen, and then on the other side of Lake Karen, actually didn't name that river. There's another river that goes to Tides Gate, and then Tides Gate leads into the Paraphron Sea, and then if you sail around the Isle of Evulon, you can get to Thalassa.
That sounds really expensive. What's our charge account look like?
It would be pretty expensive to go that far, yes.
So, I mean, all of our gold was taken, or did we recover it, right? Because you said we recovered it in the room, or was it gone?
I thought I said they took away your gold, but I don't remember now.
Well, so we
You
found
did-
our
you did say
mundane
no money.
items
They
in the
took magic
prison,
stuff and
but I
left
don't
the
remember if we found
mundane.
our gold in the prison or not.
No, he said no money in the prison. The only quote unquote monetary stuff we found was in the treasure hoard of the dragon, and I think we only recovered one pouch of gemstones from
Okay.
that.
So,
And the
Yeah, 'cause it
gemstones
said everything got sent as
Sounds
tribute.
great.
So we could try to see if we could maybe use goodwill with Tovar Deep, because we did save the city. So if maybe we, maybe open a
Yeah, we
credit
could,
account or something.
Yeah, put a a lien on the house.
Yeah.
You've got this fabulous mansion, right?
Yeah, I feel like we might be able to open a line of credit.
Well, the manse wasn't given to us; it was lent to us, right?
Yeah, it was only lent, but I still
Uh,
feel like we might be able to open a line of credit for saving the city. Right, especially if we're trying to,
Heroes loan.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, we can ask.
All right, let's do something dumb again. I'm gonna cast sending to Mr. Prince.
You
Okay.
already okay? What are you gonna ask him again?
Romney again.
It's me, your boy.
We would be, would you say, like 2 months out? If we were to get a ship and everything, it's like 2 months travel. I'm asking a question.
This is not the sending part. This is the
Yeah, it would take you a while to maneuver from where you are now, through the rivers, out into the ocean, across the ocean to the other city. Then you got to locate what he was referring to, get to it, activate it, get to him. You're a considerable distance in terms of
Okay.
time away.
We would. All right, it's Romney again. We would be
It's me, your boy.
about 2 months out to go that way. Do you know of a faster route? How long do you have?
All right.
You know, when you do word counts like that, it sounds like you're trying to like speak in haiku or something.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Hold, please.
All right, so Mr. Prince replies, another emissary can be found within a Karanath, but he has lost his portal. I can only hold out for some time, but not forever.
That is very vague.
Where is
Right,
Karanath?
none of you can hear this. None of you can hear this. It's all in my dome
We
piece.
know where Karanath is. It's on the map.
Demetari absolutely knows where Karanath
Oh,
is.
that's your homeland, right?
Sure
Not exactly
is.
her homeland, but yes, close enough.
And so how far away is that? Like if we were to travel from Tovar Deep?
Be a little closer. You would not have to rent a boat to get there.
We could walk.
You could walk. I mean, it is still quite a distance.
Ride.
And you'd probably want to rent like a cart.
Okay, like horses and stuff.
But it is, whereas getting to Thalassa on foot is months, Karanath is a month.
So, I mean, I personally would rather not go to Tidesgate, so I would be into Karanath.
They both go through Tidesgate.
They both go through Tidesgate.
Unless you want to go straight over the Mayheim Peaks.
What's your objection to Tidesgate?
I just, you know, I'm not a big fan of going back there. I have some bad memories. You know.
I can help you disguise. You can.
Oh, it's not that I don't want to be recognized. It's more that I just don't want to be there anymore. My parents died there, and I don't want to see it anymore.
Okay.
Okay, so
Regret.
yeah. Okay. But he lost the portal, right? So another question, if we go to the Gray Tower, that's what, a couple weeks, you said?
Yeah, not very far actually, technically.
So we
You
have
pretty
three
much
options.
you would just make like almost a beeline north across the desert. You would be able to use Romney's feast thing that he can do every day. You'd be able to feed yourselves. You just got to go straight across the desert. And once you get to the the Long Dragon Way, which is the road on the northern end of the shrubland and the waste, and you just follow it to Austranium, and you'd be there in
So we have
a
three
few weeks.
options. The quickest way, but the most dangerous way, is to go to Strinium, go to the Gray Tower, and use the portal that they stole from us. The second option is quicker, but a little less certain. We could go to Demetari's hometown, but unfortunately the emissary doesn't have his portal, so we might have to find it. So that could take a while. The third option is the furthest, but probably the safest, is to go to Therath, but we still don't know where the portal is in Therath. So we'd have to find that portal. I personally am for the quickest and most dangerous, but what does everyone else think?
I think you need to suck it up, and we go through. I have great
Well,
sympathy for your loss and the sorrow involved there, but that sounds like the better option to me.
so which option do you want, 2 or 3? Are you saying
2.
2? So you want to go to Demetari's hometown?
My hometown isn't quite a Karanath. It's smaller, and I mean, it's safer. I would much rather go there than the Karanath. I could not practice my magic if we were to go there.
Do we know anything about the emissary? Did Mr. Prince say anything about the emissary that's in Karanath?
He did not.
Would I know
You
which
got a name in the PO box or something?
would it happen to be the Order of Boundless Nightmares?
The emissary, it would definitely not. But I don't know
Okay.
if you would know that one way or another.
I mean, we can take a vote, right? Do people want to go to the Great Tower, which is the most dangerous option, or
Actually, I don't know that we're ready to go to the Great Tower.
what?
I don't know that we're ready to go to the Great Tower.
Well, that's why we go to Tovar Deep first, to get, like, all the gear and reinforcements and stuff we might need to go to the Great Tower.
Plus, we have a month of travel. We can equip ourselves en route.
Yeah. So we have to. We're going to Tovar Deep. That's first and foremost. We're going back to Tovar Deep to regroup whatever we need, get resources, talk to the dwarves, whatever. We're doing that. The question is, once we leave Tovar Deep, do we go to the Great Tower? Do we go to Karanath, or do we go to Therath? That's the question.
I think our priority should be Mr. Prince in the library.
Okay, so that's why I think we should go to the Great Tower, because that's the quickest way to get to him, in my opinion. But we should take a vote. So, Javid, you think we should go to Karnath?
I think that the little guy has got more defenses than we give him credit for. That is a very powerful library that has stood the test of time, and the big cat is not going to break it down in a month.
He
Okay.
definitely said hell's starting to break loose, and he doesn't know how long he can actually hold out.
Okay. So, Azrael thinks we should go to the Great Tower. Javid thinks we should go to Karnath. Romney, what do you think?
I'm still thinking I might have more information.
So you're abstaining from voting, or
I'm not voting right now, but I might have contacts in Torevir Deep that might be able to propel this along a little
okay?
bit faster.
So you wanna wait to take the vote until we get to Tovar Deep?
I think that might be the safest option.
Okay. So let's just go to Tovar Deep then. Then we'll take a vote as to what to do afterwards.
Because once we get to
Okay.
Tovar Deep, we can see what kind of resources we'll have available to us, and we'll be able to have a more
Yeah.
informed vote.
All right, so we'll vote after we
Good
get to
truth,
Tovar Deep. So we got
All right.
what, 4 days to Tovar Deep?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, so
Yep,
let's take
couple
4
days
days.
of
We'll travel to Tovar Deep, and then we'll
desert.
decide what to do.
Okay.
All right.
DM and the in Torevir Deep. So the merchant guild for the dwarves. So I spent a little time there, and I also have respect of the stout folk because I learned all of my brewing crafts from dwarves.
Okay.
So the whole thing is that they will do their best to provide us assistance. So basically, what I'm asking is, I should have a buddy in the Merchants Guild that I hung out with. Let's call him Ted.
That does not sound like a dwarf name at all.
Yeah, you gotta come up with better dwarf
a
names
short-
than Ted.
A dwarfling, I'm sorry, halfling
Ish.
name, yeah, Ted, but
As we're
I
walking
call
through
him
the
Ted.
as we were walking through the desert, every like rock I find, I'm gonna stick in Azrael's bag.
Can I notice this? My passive perception is like,
Sure, if you guys would like to do contesting, stealth, and or sleight of
Okay.
hand and perception check.
All right, let's call him Strondig. Good old Strondig, my buddy.
That doesn't. I mean.
Literally
okay.
went on Fantasy Name Generator and looked up dwarf names. So, all right.
yeah, that's the way to do it.
All right, so I
So as you
definitely
guys are
noticed
traveling,
this.
you're walking through the desert, having these discussions, determining that you need to return to Torevir Deep and kind of recenter yourselves, get access to whatever supplies you may have within the city. And the whole time, Snow like picks up a rock on the ground and like tries to put it in Azrael's pack, and she just like slaps it out of his hand.
Yeah, like I imagine
God, I just
putting it,
pretend
and,
like
I kind
I
of like
didn't.
pick it out of his hand and like put it on the ground, and then
I
he
just
puts it in
pretend like
again, and I put it on the ground.
I did nothing wrong. I look around, but my tail's like twitching.
Yeah. But as often as I can, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on us in case what's her face decides to come back.
Can I get you guys to
with-
give me a perception check?
Can I just use my
And can I get you guys to give me history checks?
history? Okay, great subject for me.
Can't roll for shit today.
All right.
trash?
History, I'm the best.
Hold on, my D&D Beyond API crashed. I'm still trying to get it to come back up. I've been over here clearing caches and force resetting DNS settings and stuff, trying to get it to come back.
Damn.
Yeah, even but I figured out it wasn't my computer. Even my phone app wouldn't load. So something happened with D&D Beyond for a minute.
All right. So, Azrael, with your recollection of a little bit of things that are lost history to everyone else, and after discussing these things, translating the letter that was sent to the warden, recognizing that the warden and the dragon were the same thing, you remember that there is a legendary desert dragon that lived within this space whose name was Imarianith. And Imari, the warden, and Imarianith are likely the same person.
Yikes.
How old is this dragon? Like, I mean, I'm pretty old, so. Like, was this kind
Very
of a
old.
pair? Very, very
This
old.
dragon would be centuries older than you are. So
All
this
right,
dragon's been around
I'm
for a
gonna
long
let
time.
everyone know about the Amariath and how I think she's the warden, and she's like a really, 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 really old dragon.
So, like, let's not fuck with that again.
Yeah, let's avoid her.
But you guys do know that based on the tone and other things within Soul Forger's letter to Imarninith, that Soul Forger likely works for someone who considers themselves more powerful than Imarninith.
Okay, interesting.
Oh,
Just based off of general common sense, would that be another dragon?
Probably.
Probably. Okay.
Yikes.
The rest of you do know that he was referring to the Tribune, and the Tribune of Ostrinium is a fire giant. And giants do not work for dragons. Or, sorry, correction. Dragons do not work for giants.
Giants probably work for dragons. Does it work the other way?
Correct.
Okay.
So from this, may we assume that there is an ancient dragon who's sort of the top of this pyramid?
That would be a logical conclusion, that there is a very,
Based
very
on,
old...
What
So-
Javid knows about dragons, and what study he's done, he figures there's got to be somebody even higher that these guys report to that's just the baddest.
So yes, you would know pretty clearly that dragons have a very linear rank structure, so to speak, and it is just age. If you're older, you're bigger, and if you're bigger, you're stronger, and you are more important.
Do I know of any ancient dragon? Because if I know of Yarian, would I know of maybe another dragon that was well known? That was, kind of old.
Like the one that I saw in my spirit quest.
You probably don't, actually. Dragons, at least during your youth and living time, I guess, they weren't really active. There weren't a lot of dragons. They didn't do a lot. You heard myths about them, but overall, they kind of minded their own business, at least the ones that were around.
And my grandma never said anything about like dragons in her age.
She probably would not remember the name of the 22. Probably not. You definitely know that there are dragons who existed before.
Okay.
But they were kind of, like children's stories type thing. Like no one's ever seen these dragons before.
Like the thing to kind of scare kids to behave type thing.
Yeah, probably.
So on the vision quest that Snow and I had in the temple in the prison with the big magic dragon, it could be deduced that he's butthurt that this new blue dragon is coming in on his territory, and that's why he's upset. Or is it just people in general? Because he said the whole "you're trespassers, you need to leave, get out of here," the whole GTFO.
I know, he was a little friendly to me.
I would say it's unclear. I think you would recognize, based on your understanding of Draconic hierarchy and their kind of mythical understanding of their behavior, that dragons do fall in two kind of neat little categories. Chromatic dragons and metallic dragons are very distinct from one another and behave very differently. And for a dragon to be kind of malevolent and all-consuming, It's probably a chromatic dragon.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna holler at my boy Strongbrig. Strondig.
Strong bread.
Okay.
Yo, it's Romney. I'm about 5 days from Torvar Deep. I really need your help. A group of mine needs fast travel, probably to a Karanoth. Ideas?
All right. The dwarf responds, "Where do I meet you? I can work that out. Is there anything in particular that you would like?"
I'm gonna look at everybody and say, my buddy back at Torevir Deep said he can probably give us some fast travel. I just said a Karanoth, just as like a base, like that seems like the closest place, the safest. I'm not really looking to go back to Esternian and get thrown right back into a prison. That seems like the best deal, so that would be my vote. But I can also ask him to organize travel somewhere else.
Well,
But
what
basically, I have a contact that can get us travel.
is it, like teleportation? What type of travel is it?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to him in months because I've been in prison. So he's probably got some stuff he's got to figure out.
Is he in Tovar Deep?
Yeah, he's like mid-level dude in the Merchant Guild.
The Traders Guild, just to be precise.
Traders Guild. Yeah, Traders Guild.
Okay.
And
Well,
can he
let's
deck us
get
out?
there and maybe we should talk to him, right? Like, let's go back and check on our mansion, see if they sold it already. Maybe we can try to find Onyx. I'd really like to find his body. And then, maybe we'll talk to him after that.
All right.
I got one more spell slot.
I think we need to get decked out with magic weapons. The mundane stuff is not going to hit.
Yes, you need a magic bow. What was the enchanter, the tiefling that we talked to? What was his name?
He dipped. He teleported out with all of his stuff.
Did he? I thought he
Yeah,
stayed
he like.
somewhere.
Yeah. God, his name's
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I
But
don't remember his name. I remember that he was a tiefling.
Cataclysm. He was a tiefling.
Their name was Entropy.
Entropy.
And they did leave
That's it.
before.
So
That's right, entropy.
did
pissed off
he
with-
leave or did he stay in the city?
Yes. When
Oh.
you guys went back to talk to Entropy, the establishment was just empty. It was literally just like bare floors, and that was it. There was no one there.
Okay, what about
Yep.
the fortune hunters? Maybe they have, like some spare weapons that are like magical.
Well, my buddy did ask if we needed anything, so I could probably see if he's got.
If he knows an
spares or if he can
enchanter or
rouse anything
something,
up.
yeah.
And tell them that we're trying to save the world. So anything they can do to boost us on that respect. Like, what was the phrase? Save the cheerleaders, save the world. Yeah, right. We're trying to save the world here.
All right, last spell slot that I am willing to burn on this. Back to Strondig.
All right.
I'll meet you at the tavern in 5 days.
Which tavern is it? Which level is it at?
It's the tavern. He knows.
Does he know?
Yeah, of
It's the
course.
one we always hung out at.
I don't know what tavern you're talking
I'll send you a name later when I find one.
Okay. Is it?
Well,
is
which
it
level? Which level is it at? That's also kind of important.
like whatever the
Yeah,
trader,
it's
wherever
Captain
the traders
Ken's
would hang
Captain
out.
Level.
Traders hung out what?
Traders
fourth
hang
level?
traders hang out at one of the high levels. They're one of the top 7. They're wealthy.
So like level 2 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be one of the
Yep.
bars up there.
Traders are on the 2nd level. They're adjacent to the military barracks. They are really wealthy.
Good to have connections.
We will need weapons stronger than normal ones if you can spare them. Trying to save the world.
Yes, trying to save the world.
2 more words. 2 more words. Please help.
All right. So Strong Dick replies, "I'll meet you there. I'll work something out as far as weapons go. You'll have to explain what saving the world means, and that's the end of it."
All right. Well, so when we get there, we're gonna just have to explain to him. So don't be cagey because he is trying to get some weapons and stuff for us.
No,
Like he's
we're-
actually
we're
trying
on
to
the
help.
same
us out.
team. There's no hiding. We're going to be completely open and candid with these people. We're, not only
Yeah,
the
you
same
hear that,
team.
Ezreal?
Well, I'm always open. What are you
caginess.
talking about? I am an open book.
That's all the sending spells.
How about you tell us about them tattoos then?
I told
Okay.
you I broke the thing and the tattoos came on my arms.
All right. So with Romney feeding you guys as you cross the desert, I need you guys to give me a couple different checks. I need some stealth checks. This is going to be a group check, so as long as
Can I
the
help you pass without
majority,
trace?
yeah, you can pass without trace, and I'm sure that helps you guys a lot.
Okay, so we're doing at least one long rest. I gotta adjust a lot of stuff.
There's going to be a couple days. Yeah, you guys are traveling for days and days
Okay.
and days. You guys can say you took a long rest.
Okay, I gotta adjust a lot of spells.
I just want to get us to the next stopping point at
Okay.
least. Know where we are. So yeah, I need some stealth checks from you guys for crossing the desert. I think it's +10 for pass without trace. And then I need you guys to tell me how you're crossing the river. The bridge is up. The city is, at least on the northern side, it is held by Austrinium. As you guys approach, you can see that there are soldiers from Austrinium. There are Draconians, there are Dragonborn, there are men in the traditional garb of Austrinium. It is very obvious that at least the northern side of the Kennyward River is held by Austrinium. So how are you guys getting across the river?
I mean,
Ezra, what do you think about you and me disguising ourselves as guards and we've got a bunch of prisoners?
well, I can turn someone invisible if someone wants to try to cross invisible. But yeah, I agree. I can disguise myself as an Asturian to cross the river.
I can turn many of us invisible.
So I can only turn one person
Hell
invisible.
yeah.
How many people can you turn invisible, Romney?
Let's see how invisibility scales.
Could we go to a portion of the river where it's not constantly monitored and have Briar whack down a giant tree and just walk across the trunk?
Well, if we just all walk across invisible, I mean, that will solve the problem too.
I lied. I can't do invisibility.
You
Did
can't do
you say that
invisibility.
up?
Look,
Like it was not, you weren't able to cross through the bridge?
The bridge is up, so we have
The
to
bridge is up.
How far? How big is the river? Can we walk across it?
You cannot. It is deep, and it is fairly wide.
Yeah. We had to boat across, and it was a choice between one shore or another.
And we can't swim either.
Boy, I
You
got
could
walk
try to
on
swim,
water.
but swimming implies not being noticed. Strength, as far as you're just a raw ability to swim across without drowning.
Can Javid and I, and anybody else who can disguise themselves, maybe convince Obstrinian to take the bridge down?
Well, that's the whole thing. I can cast walk on water to
Oh,
everybody.
okay. If you can cast walk on water.
So yes, wait until nighttime and just walking across the river is a valid option.
Yeah, if you can just cast walk on water, if you can cast it on
So-
everyone, yeah, we'll just wait till night and then we'll cross.
I can do walk on water. It's also a ritual cast, so it's not going to soak up a spell slot.
Yeah, then we'll do that. We'll just wait
Oh,
till
all right.
night, when it's dark, and we'll go to kind of an area that's really, covery, they can't quite see. And Romney will walk on water and we'll just walk across.
So
Okay.
I can do walk on water, and then I can also do my channel divinity Twilight Sanctuary, which shrouds us in dim light anyway, so it'll also help like blend us into the nighttime.
And Javid has passed without a trace.
Pass without a trace, and then
Yeah,
we just
so with
super sneaky beaky across.
Yeah, so with those 2 things or 3 things, yeah, we'll just walk across the water.
All right. So, walking across the water, pass without trace, as Twilight Sanctuary enshrouding you. You're easily able to maneuver around the edge of Kenny Tor and make your way across the Kenny Weird River to the southern side. You evade the Austranium soldiers and patrols that are placed along the embankment. And yeah, I don't even think it's possible for you guys to be spotted by them with plus 10s to each of your rolls.
Oh,
No.
also because Demetari is the important one, I'll give her dark vision as well.
You guys are pretty easily able to evade them. Getting across the river was no issue for you. Move to the other side and begin to head south. Day passes,
So-
another day passes.
Is Canitor, is that controlled by Astronium?
It is controlled by Astronium currently.
All right, so we need to go all the way to Tovar Deep.
You can tell as you leave the little town/city, it's a little bit larger, that they have barricaded the southern edge. It is just a mess of like defensive fortifications across it. It's not extremely well garrisoned. With your party able to move through the city essentially unnoticed, you saw probably a lot more than anyone else would have seen. And you can tell that there aren't very many people there by overall standards. A deliberate attack in the right spot could probably get its way in and flush them, at least from the southern side of the river.
Does it seem like they maybe sold much of the civilians into slavery?
There is no civilians there. They are all gone. Wherever they went, somewhere else.
Alright. And I do at the end of the first day after we get past Candy Tour, like while we're making camp and everything, I want to cast Commune.
Okay. Alright. So as you are parked on the other side, you're going to cast Commune.
Yep, ritually cast Commune.
Alright. What are you asking?
Are we going the fastest way to get to the library?
No.
Is this the safest way to the library?
Unclear.
Do you think it would be better to go to the Grey Tower? I just kind of chuckled to myself as I asked that one.
You're asking the Oracle if
My deity. I'm contacting my deity. So
He is
her-
asking a god which way he should go.
Yeah, and the whole thing
Yeah,
with her
okay, what
is she's
God's opinion is.
what my god stands for is a hard day's work is not complete without the rest at the end of it. That's like her whole thing is the break at the end of the day. So she's all about the tough stuff, but then you relax. So I'm asking her like, is this?
Perhaps with a keg of tasty stuff.
Yeah, I got like a little snifter. I'm swirling, and as I'm inhaling, it's just fumes are going into my face.
What? All right, hold on. So your first question was, is this the fastest way? The answer is no. Your second question was, is this the safest way? Are you referring to going to a Karanath?
Yes, to a Karanath. That's what I have in my head. We haven't
No.
actually
The
decided
answer
as a
to
party.
the answer to that question would be no.
Okay, so a Karanath's not the safest.
And then and your third question is,
Is a Karanath? All right, so we know that one. My third question is, oh God, how do I put this? Will we live if we go to the Grey Tower?
unclear. Your god does not know whether or not.
Yeah, obviously, I know, but that's what I want to know. So that's what he would ask.
Do you have any other questions, or is that it?
No, I only get 3.
Max
It's
it out.
commune.
It's 3.
It's commune. So
You can ask tomorrow.
yeah, it's also like me just chilling with myself. You guys basically just see me. I have my flail like sensor sitting in my lap, and I just got like a small mug that I'm just swirling just a very little bit from my pony keg, and like fumes are like going into my face the whole time. I'm not talking out loud.
Because one of the things I would think about is whether or not Therana, whether or not that's a safe route. I mean, Karanath is a route, yes, and
That
it's
was my
not the
second question.
safest. Would Theranat with the boat, would that be a better route? Because that is another option, right? We don't have to go to Karanath. We don't have to go to the Great Tower. We could go to Therana, or Therana, however you pronounce it. So maybe we should ask about that route. Because we have a couple days before we hit Tovar Deep, right? It's like a day or so.
You're pretty close. You guys are on the other side of Kenny Tor, so not.
I mean, we
Oh,
can ask.
yeah.
So, oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go
I
ahead.
also have scrying to where we can look at it, but it's expensive. I need 1,000 gold crystal orb or scrying mirror. Like it's
Maybe-
expensive.
Yeah, maybe we can try to get one of those. I don't know. We have like no gold, right? Like there's no gold on us.
We's
Yeah,
broke.
pretty much no.
We's broke.
All right. I mean, I guess the best option right now would be to go to Hovar Deep and see what their goodwill is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna every day I'll cast one message to Strondig and just update him on progress. Keep him up with an ET8. See if he needs anything from us. Or if he's just like, yeah, I'll see it when you get here.
I'll say you guys would probably be able to communicate with him a couple more times. And Strondig would be able to tell you that he's gotten things ready for you in terms, because you asked him for passage, right? I think that's what you wanted.
Yes, travel.
And he's readied some travel. And in terms of assistance, because I think you also asked for like magic weapons and stuff.
Yeah, if possible. Yeah.
He got some ready, but not a lot.
Perfect.
And otherwise is ready for you to go wherever you would like to. Because I don't think you told him exactly where you're going. You just said you needed.
No,
passage.
he said Kavir, or whatever that place is.
He said a Karen.
I said a
Karen,
Karanath
yeah.
probably, but maybe not.
Okay. So he does have travel to a Karanath. But realistically, you could go kind of wherever you wanted with anything.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool.
but say you arrive at Torevir Deep. On the surface, the little houses kind of dotting the landscape, and the massive gate into the city. It is shut, but as you approach with another group of refugees, the doors eventually open, allowing you inside, and you descend through the familiar bridge into the city, onto its massive domed shape. As you get to the other side, you note that it's been cleaned. Remnants of the battle that you fought here are gone. There's no evidence of them. And as you arrive to the center of the top level, there are probably a dozen artisans that are working on a statue, and you recognize that it is your party. They are carving your...
Is it like accurate, or is it like,
It's
like
pretty
a
good.
better version?
It's pretty good. It is an accurate-ish look of your
Idealized,
party.
I would-
A little bit
Did-
idealized, and it does include Onyx specifically.
I want to
Unfortunately,
like
no
run
Romney,
up
of course.
and hug Onyx. Like, I know it's a statue, but I want
It's massive. The statue is probably like 30 feet high, so he is well above, real life sized.
Can I hug his leg, like his foot or something?
wrap your arms around his ankle.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrap your arms around his ankle. A couple of the dwarves go, oh, and they take their hats off and they kind of like give you a bow and thank you and pat you on the shoulder.
Romney just gives one of those good old fashioned whistles, just like, damn, you guys really did do it, didn't you?
I'm just gonna do a quick mind link with Azrael and say, I miss him too.
We'll find him. Can I respond back, right, in the mind link? Like,
Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
yeah, we'll get him. He'll come back.
Yeah.
But as you guys are at the top level of the city, right at the base of the bridge into the city, the dwarves have begun constructing a statue of your party. It is this kind of in medias res, you're posed in battle stances, fairly accurate looks on your body and things that you were carrying with you during the battle and defense of Torevir Deep. But the dwarves have begun to construct something of you. And as you are approaching it, the rest of your party arrives in the city. You seem to take the breath away from the dwarves, and you overhear some of the conversations of them. I thought they died. A few dwarves.
Only one of us. Only one of us.
A few dwarves run up to you and... We didn't think you'd ever come back. You saved us and left forever.
Can I hug some of them? Like, the, you're real type thing?
Yeah, they accept your hugs. The dwarves are... and people of the city. There's some humans and others here. They are... At least the people who are native to Torevir Deep are... they greatly defer to you in terms of your service to the city.
I cast disguise self on myself to pass off as a human.
All right.
Are you just trying to get Azrael to hug you?
No, I don't want hugs. No hugs.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Azrael, has hugged David before. He's probably one of the only ones, David, that Azrael has hugged.
True, but you, not.
Yeah. When Javid changes, can I just hug him? Just because I feel like he needs
Sure.
a hug.
A crowd starts to develop, whispers through it. Your party's arrival in the city is no longer a secret by any means. They have noticed your arrival.
But not your boy.
Well, you're with us though, so you get to take part in everything.
I'm just happy to watch.
He's
watch
kind of
people-
along. They don't really seem to pay him any mind. The people of the city, as they look at the statue, they recognize your names and your rough descriptions. They recognize the rest of your party. They know Snow, they know Demetari, they know Azrael. And they're looking for Onyx and Javid. They recognize Briar. They don't know this newcomer, so they don't pay him any mind at all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
So our
pick up the
mansion that
ones
was
that-
on the second level, right?
Correct.
Let's head there.
What you don't want to bask in the adulation of the crowd for a while longer?
I mean, I guess we could go talk to the council, but like really I think we should take a rest. I mean, do you want to go to the council? Do you think that would be the best to go to, you know, the head council and ask for resources?
Maybe we should go back to the manse and see if they show up.
Well,
'Cause
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna
like I
be
feel like
back as
maybe
no.
we should take a minute,
Briefing them on what
have
we've
a
learned
nice
about
meal,
Australia,
and
actually would be worthwhile.
what would be worthwhile?
To brief them on what we've learned about Australia. We've been.
I mean, yeah, we could head to the council. They're on the first level, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I mean, we could head there if you think we should go there
Okay,
first.
so you guys want to head to the Grand Guild Hall?
Yeah,
I feel like
why
that's
not?
a tomorrow problem. We told I told Stromberg that Strondig that we would meet him today.
If you guys
Well,
would
what
like
time is
to
it?
hand midday.
I mean, we could talk to the council and then go have dinner with Stromdig.
If you guys would like to head to the Grand Guild Hall, I actually think we should probably take another break just because I actually didn't prep for that at all. But if you guys would like to head to the Grand Guild Hall, we can take a quick break, come right back, and do that.
I mean,
Well,
I mean, we
I mean, we've
learned a
been
lot
playing for
about
a while.
Astrinium. Like, I mean, if it's midday, right, they would be in session, right?
They definitely, I mean, they're around, certainly. If you guys would like to go talk to the guild masters, you can. So if you guys like to do that, we can probably take a quick 5-minute and come right back and go talk to the guild masters.
I mean, what do you guys think?
What
I mean-
level are we on currently?
Say again? You guys are on the first level, the very top, where the
Oh.
Grand Guild Hall is.
All right. I mean, whatever. I'm indifferent, I guess.
It would be well to brief them on what we've learned about their strengths and
Yeah, I think it would be a
any
good idea.
bonds they have.
And we can still see Stromdigger right after we talk to the guilds.
Yeah. Why don't we do that, and we'll be right back.
All
Right.
right. If you're
We're all
not
back. It's
back, don't talk.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Back.
All right.
Don't say anything if you're not back.
So, you guys have just to go and visit the Guildmasters Forum. Is that where you guys are going first?
Yeah,
that's
I
what we
think
said.
so. And then we'll go visit Romney's friend.
All right. You begin to move through, developing quite the entourage as you do. People are very surprised to see you, and they begin to follow. It's not very far from the end of the bridge to the Guildmasters Forum. You arrive with great noise and pronouncement of your arrival. The dwarves have begun to set things in place for you. There's sort of a procession on either side. A number of dwarves have taken up flanking positions, a dwarven guard. As you approach, they're holding back the crowd of civilians. You make for the gate and enter into the Grand Guild Hall. You can see most of it has been cleaned up. There's little remnants of the battles that you fought here, the dragon that was slain, the soldiers of the enemy that were killed. And you enter the guild hall itself. The central portion, the raised walls on either side, the large kind of 3 walls laden with seats, dwarves filling them, and beginning to move in, seats that were empty being filled quite rapidly. You can see in the center the large 7 chairs of the Dwarven Guildmen. The dwarves who are the 7 clan guilds, essentially the masters of the city. The leader, Barak Bozor, who you had met previously, had spoken to you. 5 of the other chairs filled. You recognize symbols for the Farmers Guild, the metalworkers, the traders, the masons, the lamplighters, and the 2 remaining guilds on the wings, the City Guard and the Delvers, being the 7 currently clanned guilds of the city. There is this kind of din of conversation, but once you center yourselves in the room in front of the chairs and the guild masters, it begins to quiet, and they wait for you. They don't really say anything. After a moment, Barak Bozor, the guild master of the Farmers Guild, kind of leans down. You've returned. We thought you were dead. Our scouts reported that you had gone off in search of their commander and never returned. There were no trace of you. Nothing was found. But here you are, alive and seemingly well.
You didn't find Onyx's body?
Onyx, your friend, the Leonin, we did not. We assumed each of you had perished in the defense of the city.
And in the temple, his body it's still there, I think.
We found no such body, and we were unclear as to whether or not you had been destroyed or taken captive.
If
Well, yes, we were taken captive, actually.
I can
If-
see that now.
if we find his body, can you bring him back?
Well, make a persuasion check for me. We could certainly try our best. The resources of the city, for the most part, are at your disposal. For now,
How would an elf feel about bringing somebody back from the dead?
Well, I mean, he's a lean-in, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm an elf.
you're enough. Oh, how would you feel? I mean, so elves in Marquette, right? They don't have their cycle of rebirth, right? Like that's typical in the rest
that's
of like.
the rebirth thing. That's a thing in
That's the
That's
Forgotten
right.
Realms, right?
Jorhash or whatever.
Yeah. So,
the elves here, they're not really concerned with such a thing.
but they are long-lived, right? Like kind of coming back. Because I know for
Yes.
Dwarven society, right, reincarnation is kind of the norm, right? Like reincarnation is kind of accepted in Dwarven society, right?
Yeah, probably.
But Elven society, because they're so long-lived, that's not really a thing, right?
Most elves, by and large, don't really consider reincarnation as an option. They've lived so long. Most of them have spent the last few centuries of their lives because, typically
We've
don't
done
live.
everything we need to do. We don't need to
They've
come back.
Yeah, they've worked out whatever it was that they were working on. Everything that they had that they wanted to do, they've done. And so death is just a thing that happens for elves. They don't really concern themselves with preventing it or unnecessarily prolonging it. They complete everything that they wanted to do in 1,000 years, and then they just die.
Okay. I mean, if we can find the body, why wouldn't? I mean, he had things he wanted to do, didn't he?
Wait, who was it?
He died a hero's death. Let's
But
not drag him back.
he had unfinished business.
Wait. So Romney was able to ask questions with that one dead body, right?
Yeah, he
So
was.
then why don't we just ask Onyx before we bring him back?
Do we have the body? Where's the body?
We have to find
We
it. But
need to find the body first. I mean, even if we don't bring him back, we should still find the body so he could have a proper, burial.
yeah, but I mean, at least then we'll know what Onyx ultimately wants. Because he can bring him back from that plane temporarily, and then
Do we need his body though to commune with his spirit?
I feel like we need part of his body to commune with the spirit.
Absolutely, but I'm not saying we don't find his body. I'm just saying before we decide we're going to reincarnate him, we just do that.
Oh yeah. We definitely need to get his buy-in because that would be really rude to bring him back.
Consent is important.
I
don't think. I mean, we should at least have a proper burial, even if we don't bring him back. Like he shouldn't be in the the kind of abyss that he's in.
Yeah, no, I think we've agreed that we're gonna grab his body. Either way.
Like, what if we just found an altar somewhere and burned some incense and said some words and propitiate the spirit and so on.
I feel like we still need to find his body, give him a proper rest.
We also
in the overall scheme of things, there are a lot of living people that probably need help. And maybe
I would agree with that.
focusing on the dead one when we've got a war going on.
And maybe we talk to some of the Dorvern, like the excavators, the divers, right? Can we maybe ask
The
them if they
delvers?
can find the body? Yeah, if they can find the body, right? Like maybe we can go and find Mr. Prince while they look for Onyx's body to give him a proper, burial.
If you probably told them where he was, they might be able to find him a lot easier.
Yeah, Gamby knows where he is, so I can just send Gamby with them and have them follow.
Yeah, like, I mean, maybe we don't have to go after the body, but I feel like somebody should get the body. Like, we shouldn't leave him, in the abyss where he was. Like, maybe he should have a proper
His spirit.
burial.
Burial or
Sure.
not, but I think we should also make sure we get his stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the gold too. Yeah, I agree. The gold is probably pretty valuable. So can we talk to the divers maybe, or maybe talk to the council to talk to the divers about where Onyx was?
If you'd like to tell the Delvers where you last saw him, then they could probably try to find him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we owe that to him at least.
We should especially mention that if they go and they'll find lots of gold, then they'll probably really be keen on that.
I mean, I would like to continue
how much
to
gold
have
would
our
come back.
mansion, so if some of that gold could pay for the mansion, that'd be nice.
I wouldn't count on all the gold coming back.
I mean, I would like the mansion. I mean, I feel like we should at least have a place to stay in the city. I mean, so does the council like what does the council know, right? Like in the month that we were gone, what happened?
They rebuilt the city. They restocked their arms and arms. They attempted a few incursions into Canitor, the little village on the river. Didn't get very far. They closed up a lot of entrances in the tunnels underneath the city. And overall just started kind of rebuilding, refortifying.
So if we tell them what we know about Astronium, would they be willing to help us, kind of do a stealth mission into Astronium?
You could try to convince them, but what you guys would be able to tell is that they have worked pretty hard on fortifying the city further to the point where the kind of incursion that was dealt against them couldn't happen again.
So
they seem to be, they're not really worried about attacking. They are just building themselves as defensive a position as is possible.
Who's the most it's Romney, right? Who's the most charismatic person in the party? Who has anything above a 0? No, I'm serious. Does anyone have anything above a 0?
Negative.
+1.
Yeah,
have a negative.
Demetari, right? You want to sweet talk them into giving us some resources to go after Astronium?
I mean, particularly when we mentioned that we scouted out the obelisk and that they're in the process of uncovering that and charging up who knows what kinds of magical powers coming out of that. That's valuable information.
So we're sweet talking the council.
I mean, yeah, you have the non, you're the only one who apparently has a modifier that's positive.
Which is, I mean, maybe it's from all the practice of talking to the dead people.
I could give you guidance. Do you want guidance? I'll give you guidance.
All right. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be sweet talking, but I'll try my best. So, any resources that, I mean, okay, all right, yeah. Just, I gotta pretend that they're...
I don't see a roll, I just see the...
Yeah, so you get a +4 on whatever roll, or excuse me, a D4. So you roll persuasion, and then add a D4 to it.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna roll up. Shit.
I'll pull up.
It's your girl, Demetari.
You're super likable. I don't know what the issue is.
Okay, so we fought for you guys and we didn't have to. I stand by it. I wouldn't change it. Understand that there's a lot more people in a place that you haven't been where we were imprisoned that need help, along with all of the future people that the Astrinian could target. It's not just you guys. It is a whole number of people that we could help, and we need your resources to do that. Onyx died trying to protect you guys. We're not asking for you to abandon everything and follow us, but if we could have the help to the best of your abilities, it would be so much appreciated, so that we can hopefully do to others what we were able to help with your city.
And don't forget that they're in the process of uncovering an obelisk, and the more that we can find out about that and stopping that threat, that'd be a good thing.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage, and you do get to add the +4 or whatever it is from the roll.
Yeah, it's a D4. You roll a D4.
Ooh, nice.
I'm sweaty.
So you have a 24 for your check.
That's awesome.
The lead dwarf. What do you need from us? We can supply a great deal for you.
I'm gonna look at the party because this is a group decision.
So we need some magic items, right? Like
Magic weapons, because
magic, yeah,
Yep.
magic weapons, like a longbow
something that'll-
that's magic would be helpful. Some healing
Something
potions.
that's going to resist magic. We got to have. I mean, resist mundane. We got to have.
If they have like a teleportation circle to Tide's Gate, that'd be super helpful.
We may have such things. We will deliberate amongst ourselves as to what assistance we are prepared to give you. What the city needs to keep for itself. Your status as saviors of the city does not go unconsidered by our deliberation. I would ask now that you return to your home that we have given you and rest, enjoy some time to yourselves, and on the morrow we will send you what we have available.
So
Thank you.
our mansion is on the 2nd level, right?
Correct.
And we were supposed to meet Romney's friend on the 2nd level as well, right?
Correct.
So we can go meet Romney's friend.
Strong dude.
Before we leave, I'm gonna say thank you so much for your helping hands, and of course we understand that the safety of your people come first, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
We spend blood for that safety.
Your sacrifice is not gone unnoticed. We wish you good relaxation, and we will assist you tomorrow.
Be sure to recognize Onyx. He died fighting Soulforge.
Telling us where his body may be found, we will be sure to recover him.
But okay, if you guys want to start heading out, I don't really care if you want to linger, but I'll give them a quick rundown of the location based off of Gamby's knowledge.
I think we told them about the prison, right? And the obelisk and all of that stuff, right?
A little bit, I think.
Yeah, we need to brief them on that, because that
Yeah, I feel
could
like
turn out
they-
to be a threat.
They definitely,
know about
this
that.
new information is a lot for them, and they need some time to deliberate on it.
Probably need to bring in some resources, historians and senior mages to identify the.
Corroborating it definitely is something that they need to do. All right. So at this point, upon the dismissal of the elders, would you guys like to head to Strondig's Tavern wherever it is that you were meeting.
Correct.
Romney, where are you meeting Strahd?
The Twisted Fiddle. It's a music tavern. They do drag shows on Thursdays. It's great.
Ooh, I love drag shows. Those are the best shows.
Cool. Do they serve baskets of peanuts so you can throw peanut shells at the performers?
Why would you throw peanuts at the drag
No.
queens?
They do
Out of
peanuts
appreciation.
because you cover the floor in it because peanuts soak up the spilled ale and everything really well. And they just
Oh,
shovel out
okay.
the peanuts.
Exactly.
I'm about
Yeah,
to say,
you gotta appreciate the drag queens. They work real hard.
And it keeps everybody with a peanut allergy out, so you ain't got to worry about what you cook as much.
All right, so you guys head to the Twisted Fiddle.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
that's on the second level. I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
All right, but first we stop by the manse and wash the road dust off us. And
Yeah. We see, what was his name, Joel or something? That was like our head servant. He was an elf. He gave us the
The
pajamas.
manse is operated by Mr. Torman, a half-elf.
Mr. Tormund, yeah, he's a half elf. Yeah, so I remember I specifically requested the pajamas be pink. Did he acquire pink pajamas?
They do have the pink pajamas, however, they are not all embroidered. They did kind of stop halfway through because they thought you guys died.
Oh, that's just sad.
But you guys
Sad.
do have your pink pajamas.
Yeah, no, very important. I want to switch to my pink pajamas before we go out because, they're silk and they're nice and comfortable.
wait, is today Thursday? Because I'm not about to be underdressing myself if drag queens are out.
Is it the Fabulous
yeah,
Thursday?
I don't know if it's Fabulous Thursday.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna wear the pink pajamas. Those are pretty. I think those
They're
are
very
fabulous.
fancy.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess we all need to wear silk
Heck
pajamas.
yeah.
Is there an
We're-
embroidered one that's in my size?
They probably got at least one that's embroidered.
Yeah, I want to take the embroidered one. The pink pajamas that are embroidered. I want that one.
What is it embroidered with?
Your initials.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
they started with Azrael, sure, because Azrael's scary and she demanded them.
Oh, I thought it
Renee.
was Michael.
Well, Demetari, maybe they got Demetari too.
They got as far as the D's.
Alphabetical.
No, because Briar.
Yeah, so did they get Demetari, Briar, and Azrael? Those are the three they got?
Didn't get as far as the J's.
Yeah, they didn't get to the J's.
Onyx, no, out of luck.
What are you writing
Oh.
down? Who to kill?
I hope it's Wednesday.
Yeah, what day of the week is it?
They use the Dwarven calendar, right?
I mean, Dwarven still have days of the week.
Yeah, they do. But
Sort of.
They have some type of timekeeping.
I think they use the 10-day calendar, 3 sets of 10 days in a month.
Is it a work day?
So complicated.
It is definitely work. There's a lot of work days, not a lot of not work days.
oh, for dwarves,
I mean,
they're all-
that's all Hell Morden, right? Like work your hardest.
Yeah. All right. So, with each of you being able to rest and recuperate in Golden Rock Manse, Mr. Torman and the rest of the staff are absolutely surprised, blown away by your presence within the city and the manse itself.
So, is there still a sign that says "Sloppy Knots" above Azrael's door?
Yes.
It was the
They did.
sloppiest knot.
They did not feel like taking it down yet. They thought it would have been too soon.
An homage.
Yeah, it's only been a month. They'd even be in mourning if they were doing
Yeah, they're still mourning for us. Is that it?
Yeah, they're definitely still, mourning you. The house, the manse, is still being run as you as owner, and now that you have returned, it is back within your control. But now that you guys have rested, recuperated, donned your pink pajamas, where would you guys like to go?
We're gonna
I'll lead the way.
go out
So-
to.
Didn't the council say they would send whatever? Wait,
They
no,
said
we
they
were
would come
gonna
and get
see-
you when they were ready.
Yeah, we were gonna see Romney's friend, right?
Right.
We never saw Romney's friend.
I'll lead the
We're
way.
going out drinking.
Yeah, let's go drinking. Let's meet Romney's friend.
Ayo,
and-
drinking.
So the
All right.
tavern, and we make
Yeah.
quite a show.
You depart from Golden Rock Manse, heading out into the town, and find the Twisted Fiddle. There is music from within. The establishment, looking quite wealthy, well-to-do overall, has a number of bards within, dwarves in fine clothing, plenty of ale, food across the table. The place has a number of kind of central tiers up to a bar. They're serving out drinks and food. When you enter, there's a couple of shouts, people welcoming you, but overall the establishment keeps going as it was before you arrived. As you enter, Romney, you spot in one of the far tables your friend Strondig and a number of other dwarves that you recognize as being members of the Traders Guild. You don't recognize them by name, but you do know their faces.
Okay, I'm also aggressively underdressed for this. Just simple pants and shirt, which is my typical go around. And I walk up. What's up, guys? I finally made it out.
Greetings! Haven't seen you in a while. I heard you were in prison or something.
Yeah, I went to
Doors
prison. It's been alright though.
How'd you end up there?
The Australians, you know how they go. They wanted my recipe. I told them no. They threw me in prison.
Is that good, is it?
I mean, you've had it, you know.
True, have had it. It is good. Don't know if I'd throw you in prison for it, though.
Also, do you think I should be going around spilling dwarvish secrets like that?
We appreciate your, keeping our secrets for us.
I just look at Strondig. So you got the first round because I'm fresh out of prison? Huh?
Fair enough. And there's an order of drinks for the table.
I introduce everybody. Everybody, these are the people that I clicked up with while I was behind bars, as it were. There weren't no
Do
bars.
I
We were just
know
kind of in a hole.
any of these people?
The
Because
heroes of Torevir
I've spent like a year in this city, and so has Javid. Like, do either of us know?
Yeah, but not so much time on
Nah,
the
these guys are rich. These guys are
Okay.
very rich. If you haven't
Yeah,
come
I'm-
to this level, you've never seen these guys before.
I'm the trailer trash with the
I'm
millionaire
gonna
friends.
try to get as much alcohol out of these people as possible.
They seem pretty you ask them for drinks, and they're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, the drinks come to the table. They don't even notice it, They've all got tabs, and it just gets paid for by some, guy who works
Oh
for them,
yeah,
probably.
yeah. I'm getting as much spiced wine as I can.
Yeah, they barely notice that, you go up to the bartender and ask for drinks and say, put it on that guy's tab, and it just goes on their tab, and they don't even notice.
Yeah, so I know, talked in your head, all that weird stuff. I know it's not normal. It's a new trick I picked up.
Weird.
But Anyway, there's some weird shit happening. The Austrinians found some kind of giant magical rock thing, and they think it's important to their whole spread Austrinian faith everywhere thing. And me and my crew are trying to stop them.
All right, and what can we do for you?
Well, I just kind of look at everybody. We're trying to get to a couple of places. Apparently, there's some big fancy to-do library that we're trying to get into.
There are 3 options to get to the library. So we had a teleportation through a bag. That bag, unfortunately, is in the Grey Tower in Ostridium. I don't know if you're aware of it or not. There is also apparently another emissary who lost his bag. I like to point that out. He lost his bag in Korath. And there's also another teleportation into that library in Duran. I think that's how it's pronounced. Anyways, I personally think we should go for the Great Tower, but any of those options, if we could get there, that would be preferable. So, Mr. Prince, Romney didn't meet Mr. Prince, but he was a fabulous person. Unfortunately, when we were captured, our avenue to Mr. Prince was taken. He is a very important resource that we would like to keep out of Astridian hands. And unfortunately, Astridian has a way to him. We would like to get him out of Astridian hands.
All right. I suppose just tell me where you want to go and we can work it out.
I mean, that's a question to you, right? Like, you're familiar with the areas. Which of the 3 options do you think would be the most efficient?
Well, as the Traders Guild, we currently have the easiest access to Thalassa. That was the one you said there's some way to get there.
Could you take us directly to Tharathra, or would we have to go through Tides Gate?
Well, Tides Gate's a little bit iffy right now. Austrinium is on their border. I don't know if they pushed in yet, but they were definitely going for them.
Could we avoid them and just go straight to Tharathia?
We could try. There was some talk of working out distinct passages in terms of going around. We want our trading routes to be a little bit more secure with the, encroachment of a government who doesn't really take kindly to our business operations. It is in our business interest to not go through there.
So, could you get us to Tharathra?
I could get you there.
Would that be the most efficient route? Like, would you be also able to get us to our other options?
That one would be the simplest, to be quite frank. Going to Austrinium, difficult. I won't even sugarcoat it at all for you. Not sure how we'd go about getting there at all. But could be done, I suppose, for a friend here. And he gives Romney a hearty slap on the back.
I choke on the ale I'm drinking at the time.
Yourselves as heroes of the Torevir Deep, definitely I've been emboldened by my superiors to grant you most anything that you should wish.
So, I mean, my friend here, he needs a bow that's like magical. Do you have one of those?
I mean, frankly, we all need something magical.
I mean, I'm good, but I'm worried about you, David. I realize that you need actual magical weapons. Like, you don't have the innate...
Can give you a loan? We've got lots of loans available to us. If you're interested in items that might be placed on such, use them for as long as you need.
How much of a loan are we talking about?
In your case, I should think just return them when you're done is good enough for us.
Well, I do have this magical plate armor that I was going to give you, Strondig. I'm sure you can offload it somewhere, probably fetch a pretty penny.
That might help.
Maybe
we
we
could
could-
probably pay off at least one item with
I
that.
mean,
Yeah,
we
my-
really need a magical bow. You got one of those, like a magical, like longbow?
Or
Can
probably
look into
somebody
it.
needs a magical melee weapon.
What was that,
Ooh.
Javid? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I mean, not just a bow. We need magical melee weapons and.
So my fists are magical, so I don't need
Well, I
magical
understand
weapons. I
that,
know
but
you
then-
need a
then-
magical weapon. Who
Yes.
else doesn't have a magical weapon? I think it's just
Briar.
Javid. Is it Briar? So
Alright.
Briar needs a
Nope.
magical, like, what, two-handed weapon?
So Briar does have the hilt of her magical blade that she has not repaired.
So if we find, like, the actual blade itself, like, is that too
Well,
deep?
I think as we learned previously, she would need to find herself a master smith and the right materials in order to repair it.
Is there a master smith in Tovar Deep?
There's a master smith in Thalassa.
Okay, so maybe. Oh, that's right. That's right. We know of one. Or at least Azrael knows of one. Yeah. Okay, so if we go to Lathra, we could probably get her a magic weapon, right?
You're telling me that in all of Torevir Deep, there's not a dwarven forge that can.
Well,
What's the-
it's a fey weapon. So you need
Not
somebody.
not a dwarf who manufactures fey steel.
Yeah, you
Oh,
need to
oh.
go to
Forgot
somebody
about
who
that.
understands fey weapons, and that's going to be in Tharathra. There's a master. At least Azrael is aware of a master smith in Tharathra, from her knowledge. Based off of, it's a little bit old, but she knows of somebody in Tharathra who could do it for her.
Do I still have the Cape of Mounted Bank? I think I do.
I don't. Did you?
You should. That's one of the ones we picked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And I had a question. So, like, I know that it had one charge and I used it, but doesn't that charge reset per long rest, or?
Pretty sure that's per day, so it recharges at dawn, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
okay. Because when I long rest, it doesn't automatically give me my charge back, so I just wanted to make sure.
Well-
Yeah, I think you'd have to keep track of that one.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was doing it correctly.
Yeah.
So this guy can get us to Tharath, right?
He can take
And
you to Thalassa, yes.
We know that in Tharathra, there is a portal that will get us to the library. We just don't know where it is.
Correct, according to
Oh.
Mr. Prince.
But Romney has sending, so he can try to talk to Mr. Prince to figure out where that portal is, right?
Potentially, yes.
And Azrael is really fucking old, so would she have any, like, historical knowledge of where this might be in Tharathra?
No. Nope.
So, this is a question to the group, right? Do you guys want to go to Tharathra and then try to find the portal to the library in Tharathra?
I think that's going to be our best choice because it's going to help out the library, it's going to help out Briar, and my god had some words about the other options.
So if we wait a little bit and get some resources from the guild, right, we can get Javid and Briar their magical weapons, right? Or at least some magical weapons. And then when we
Look-
get to... Sorry, go ahead.
I look at Strondig. How long is it going to take to get everything in order?
Not more than a couple days. I mean, you told me, a few days ago that what you wanted? I've got most of it ready now. If you're ready to go to Thalassa, you could leave tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like we need a magic bow for Javid, at least, right? We can get that from the guild.
We've got probably one.
Let's
kicking
rule
around
out,
somewhere.
Briar needed to give a.
Yeah,
magical
like I feel like we should at least get something for Briar. Yeah, she has her magic weapon that talks to her, but can we get her something at least that's magical? And then when we get to Tharath, you can try to figure out how to fix her weapon.
Probably we could get her something, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, always give it back. Like the
yeah.
one that
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's gonna like break or anything. We can give it back to her, give it back to the guild when we're done.
Yeah, just something temporary. I like it, and I agree. I feel like if Briar were here too, she would really want to push for that. And
Yeah. So if we could get like a bow, a magical bow, like a +1 bow or whatever, something magical for Javid, and like a magic, like, I don't know, great axe or something. For Briar, just temporary, on loan, obviously. And then when we get to Tharath, we can try to figure out, find the master crafter for her hilt. And also look for the teleportation. Like, Romney has send name, right? So you can keep talking to Mr. Prince. Like, maybe, in Romney's conversations with Mr. Prince, you can guide us to where we need to go to get to the library.
And I'm gonna ask the dwarves if they possibly have anything to help provide dark vision.
Might be able to look at
Yeah,
that.
there's some goggles, right? Yeah, dark vision goggles.
I'm the only one without dark vision. in this party.
Briar doesn't have dark vision, but she has the little globe thing. And
Yeah,
you
but
also have like a lantern, I believe, right?
right, but I'm thinking it's going to be helpful in times where we're not trying to give ourselves away. So if we could get a couple things that provide dark vision versus a lantern, then maybe we can be more stealthy.
More stealthy.
Huh?
Let it be said.
I didn't hear what you said, but I imagine.
Yeah. No, it's like I'm all about stealth. So when I don't have to.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast inebriation on myself.
All right.
Roll a D6 pack.
But yeah, basically, I just want to know where we need to meet him, like maybe at their guild hall, to kind of like quote unquote go shopping, and then set up a time probably tomorrow, mid-afternoon, and then
All right.
we're gonna party hard.
We should hear from the guild hall, like they'll come to our mansion, right? So if we wait a couple days, we'll hear from them too.
You just want to throw in with the other guild members.
I mean, I feel like they said they
stuff.
would help us. I feel like, whatever help they can provide, we should take as well.
Sure, I mean.
I think it's one and the
are
same.
The heroes of Torevir, dude. They're building 6 times life-size statues of us.
Yeah, I think we need all the help we can get.
All right. That we can do. We'll see you tomorrow, I think.
And we're not forgetting Snow, are we? Snow?
Is there
he's a
anything
magic-
Snow needs?
he's a magic
I
girl,
mean,
right?
I thought Snow had a magic weapon. Do you have a magic
I
weapon?
do have a
Snow?
magic weapon.
Yeah, I think it's just David and Briar that don't have the magic weapons.
All right. So, with you guys asking for assistance from the Traders Guild through Romney, and the city owing you, and determining that you're going to go to Thalassa, is there anything else you guys like to do? Or you can go ahead and skip to you guys getting the items from them and getting ready to head
unless
out.
someone else offers a better deal, I don't know why we wouldn't just go to Tharathra.
That's the plan.
So, do we have a bag of holding still? Or did Onyx
No.
have the only one?
I think
Onyx
Onyx
had
had the only one, so
going.
we'd have to recover his body to get it.
Okay. Well, banking on the fact
I
that
had
we're gonna.
a bag of. No, it wasn't a bag of holding. It was
You have a handy haversack.
handy haversack of holding, and that, as well as the rest of our magical items, was taken from us.
Okay, so assuming we're gonna have that back, I'd like to visit my buddy, the mortician, see if there's any cool bodies that I could put in that whole bag. I'll just have him hold them for me, put them on ice, and I'll stick them in the bag of holding for later.
You're gonna ask Rantharm for a body.
Yeah.
Sure.
One that nobody's using, obviously.
Yeah, obviously someone, not super important or anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you.
One that's
Need it.
like unclaimed, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some refugees that no one cares about, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, like you said, it's just a body. It's not them anymore. It's a useful tool. Look how useful the other guy was. Come on.
I miss that guy.
I do too.
Yeah, he had a really cool dance. I like that.
Yep. Yeah. He was good with a joke and a song.
It's okay. There'll be more. I'm sure we'll find all kinds of personality traits.
All kinds of
Right.
kinds when it comes to zombies.
So, with you guys finishing up your interaction with the traders and the guild masters preparing to move towards the city of Thalassa, unless there's anything else you guys would like to do, I think this is probably a good spot.
I want to make sure we get the weapons, right? That Javid gets.
So
his
yes, they
weapon
will.
and
They will
Brian
go
gets
ahead and
his
give you
weapon.
guys some magic items of some. And I guess you guys will find that out next time.
Are we done?
Ah!
Yeah.
What? It's
I mean, we've been
only-
playing for like 4 hours.
All right. So,
Or,
Liam, I want to confirm. So, you have 2 more weeks, but even when you're in Canada, you'll still be able to GM.
So yes, next week I will play. The week after we will not play because Jim and I will be filming a short film in South Carolina.
Okay.
And then the week after that, I'm not sure. I think we're gonna try to be in Wyoming for that, but I'm not clear super on our schedule.
And I
So
would
there
like
might
to
be
point
there
out-
might be 2 weeks off where you guys could do whatever you guys wanted. Maybe we'll do another Pathfinder one-shot type
Yeah.
deal.
I would like to point out that if you are in Washington, we do have space for you if you would like to stay.
Okay, we'll look into it.
Yes,
DC or
I'm
state?
dead serious. Like, I would love to see you and your girlfriend. So, let me know.
We will probably come through, I think. I'm not sure when we'll be there, but we'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I mean.
And then
we have
yes,
plenty-
when I'm in Canada, I am bringing pretty much my whole computer setup, so we will be doing the sessions as they've been before. So really should be
Okay.
no change.
All right. Well, so we'll play next week, but not the week after. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all next week. Liam, let me know if you're in Washington because we do
Okay.
have space for you guys. So just let me know,
All right.
okay?
I'll see you
Okay.
guys next week.
Yep.
Talk to
Bye.
you later.